Well, the next is gonna be
If
live.
you really want to do it with like professionalism, you can say, "Sorry, we've decided to go with another candidate at this time," which is HR speak for we had an internal hire in this pub.
Hello everybody, how's everyone doing today? We are doing some grinding, so come on in and watch. If you got any questions, let me know. Hope everyone's doing good. I'll try to see your questions when I can, guys. I want to give you a little taste of Carphin live, so here we go. I'm a busy bard, busy bard. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, guys. Hope everyone's enjoying the game. It's been pretty fun. You know, we had a late start, but that's okay. They had to take care of some patches, and there's been a few glitches here and there, but I would say overall that the product has been even better this weekend. The patch notes have been pretty good. Everything's going well. I can't really complain. If you guys have any questions in chat, go ahead and hit me up with them. I will try to get them or get to them as soon as I see them. You can see I'm actively playing, so might be a little bit delayed on when I get to them. So I apologize for that. Whoa. if you guys are looking into getting this game, if you're not sure if you're going to get it, I think that, you know, everyone has to realize that they're... Oh, shit. Whoa. Everyone has to realize that the game is still in very early phases of Alpha 2. They're working on the stability part right now, and overall I think they're doing a really good job improving it. Every time, every week, and every test we have gets a little bit better. So if you're looking to pull the trigger, I know, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with what we have right now. If people ask me, do I think it's worth the money, the $120, I would say yeah, absolutely. I've had the most fun in this game testing this than I've had in any game in quite some time. I stayed up till 4 o'clock again last night, only to sleep an hour and a half and come right back to it. It's been so enjoyable. Have there been annoying bugs? Yes. Have there been annoying crashes that have gotten us killed and made us lose XP? Yes. That kind of stuff happens. My loot! My loot! Get away. If you guys don't have an account and you're interested in the game, go ahead and use that referral code. That would be much appreciated. But ask me questions first. Make me work for it. I want to help answer the questions that you might have about the game, whether you're playing it or not. If you're thinking about getting it, if you're not thinking about getting it, tell me why. Some people just, you know, some of the bugs are just would be really discouraging for them, and some people are afraid that they're going to wipe. Now, they've said multiple times that they said that they don't want to wipe. I think that the only way they're going to wipe is if they, is if somebody, you know, completely breaks the economy with some game-breaking bug, which is completely possible. But even then, it might only be on one server. It might not be all servers. So it's really hard to say. I think, but their intention is clearly not to wipe, which is good because the nodes and all that and the characters, as you can see, take quite a bit of time to put into it. We've been playing non-stop, and I'm only closing in on level 18 now. So this is not like WoW where you can just level up right away and, you know, bam, you're all of a sudden level, you know, level 70 or 80 or whatever it is. Again, feel free, if you're just joining me, please ask questions. If you have anything you want to know about the game, I'll try to help you out. I'm an Alpha 1 tester and doing PTR all the time, so I will try to help you. If you're looking for tips and tricks, I also have a YouTube channel that has a walkthrough of some quests, some important quests, and also some good tips and tricks for you guys to get started. Sorry, I don't have my cam on today. You really don't want to see me today. My hair is all messed up. I'm kind of scummy looking today. It's been a long night. Right now, the focus is just getting our levels and getting our tanks geared up, and then going from there. Hey, what's up, Trav? How you doing, my man? How things going over in Jova? Yeah, it is afternoon. I wouldn't know because I've been up so damn long. You know, I think I've gotten a total of about 3 hours sleep. The 2-hour downtime helped me out a little bit. How's that wood shop going, my friend? We gotta get that wood shop up soon. It looked like it was getting close. Every time I go over there to start farming, I get called back to do more grinding. I did get a little bit of grinding this morning though, a little bit of farming. Ooh. What level are you now, Trav? I saw your dragon earlier, making me jelly. Any problems with any guilds at all? Got 14 and a half, gathering all night long. Nice, yeah. Well, you know, you're doing good for your node right now. You're getting those buildings up and stuff like that. You know, the levels will come. Where did you take that caravan to? You took it from Jova to where? Like Miralith or something? Yeah, we're gonna definitely try some caravans later. Maybe raid a few caravans. It's hard to say. Check out that helm that I got, Trav. You see that? Look at a nice helm. That's pretty badass. It's a 10 helm. Wind and sea. Halloween's over. Rude. You're not digging my hat. That's messed up. How's the game coming through? Pretty clear? Sound okay? I didn't test my widgets. Let me test my widgets. I probably should have done that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
I just wanted to get a stream up. I haven't had any stream up for a while, so I wanted to get one up so people can see some live gameplay. Is the loot here really good? The experience seems kind of whatever. You think the experience here is kind of whatever? Man, the experience here is pretty good, bro. At the rate we pull them, it's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got strength on it. That's a tank. That's a tanker fighter stuff right there. Yeah, the loot's okay. The loot's okay. Comes and it goes. We've gotten some nice pieces. The one thing that I don't like about the loot right now is that it's really quick. They put it from like 60 seconds to 15 seconds, and you have to decide whether you want to pass, read it, or need it. And then, even if you win the roll, you have to physically go pick up the item, which doesn't make any sense to me. We've actually had people lose gear because they didn't go pick it up. Like right now, that it says Vandrix won those gear right there, and you can see the gear right here. Yeah. Now Taz is going to pick them up. No, it's all about getting good XP and, you know, and how fast you're killing things. But again, if you want to get the loot drops, you got to stay within that level range. You can't have people that are too high or too low, because that really messes things up if you're, you know, not getting loot drops. How's your guild doing as far as you guys been recruiting a lot of people, or what's it looking like? You guys doing good on levels? Are you the highest level right now? But you don't want to be this part. You don't want to come up into this part of Carphin until you're, I'd say, at least 15. At least 15. Yeah, we now have a lot of experience at dealing with each one of these mobs and know how to handle them, know their mechanics, know who to target first when we see them. So it's getting pretty easy for us right now, but we're probably making it look a lot easier than it really is. Highest level, but we recruited a good amount of people. Good, good. I'm super happy that you're mayor of that. That's awesome. I think we're gonna, you and our guild are gonna work real well together. We're getting these corrupted bloods here. It's obviously something for crafting. I got my lumberjack, or apprentice lumberjack, and I like the bags. I got the apprentice lumberjack bags, and now I can hold up to 62, which is really cool. You can see I have a little bit of glint on me. I have like 300 glint on me right now. Look at that zombie's freaking out. Hello. Now you're gonna find some good people. You should also, once you kind of figure out what direction you're gonna go, Trav, go ahead and make a post on whatchamadiddle, the Ashes NA recruitment, and when you really get going, maybe I've done interviews in the past with guild leaders, so they can recruit their guilds. We could do something like that too, where I could set up a little podcast with you and I, and we could stream it and put it out there if you'd be interested in getting your guild out like that. Let people hear what your guild's all about, then you can post the interview on the Ashes forum. These crystal golems right here, they have this like disintegrate. It's kind of like the prismatic beam. It's kind of like the prismatic beam, and if you don't silence them or interrupt them, it can do a variety of damage. It pretty much one-shot you. And the zombies, the infected zombies that you see over here, they got all kinds of a poison that they throw on the ground, and it's real easy. People always are stepping into poison. Always. And it'll kill you real quick. You can see it on the ground here. You do not want to be stepping in that. Hey, there's another one. That's a nice helmet. So what are your plans for the rest of the day? What are you trying to accomplish the rest of the day? We're trying to get 20 today. That's what we're trying to do. It's gonna take a while. Right now I'd say it's taking a good 3 hours a level. It is a time commitment for this game. Absolutely a time commitment. I love it though. Because you're just not going to be able to come into this game and go, hey, I'm top level and yeah, I'm bored because I've done all the content. No, you're going to have to work for it. You're going to have to work for it before you get a chance to experience the best, the most fun. us putting in a time like we're doing right now is going to pay off later this weekend when we have some fun. Grinding then another caravan with everyone. Did you enjoy the caravan? I'm looking forward to making some better caravans for you guys. We get that wood shop up, and I get a chance to start working on my carpentry. I think I'm carpentry level 7 or 8, something like that right now. We'll get you guys some better caravan parts. We'll get you some faster wheels, bigger chassis, and better carriages. Yeah, it's super slow, but we're using Bard Speed. You know, Bard Speed works on that if you use your Epic Melody, and you have them on the outside. It'll make them go faster. Plus, if you stick to the roads, it'll make them go faster. As the nodes get developed too, a higher level, the roads will get developed and they'll go faster on those. Plus, there's a way that you can add 2 horses to it, or two beast of burdens. I think you have to have an upgraded carriage to do that. So you'll be able to do that. That'll add some speed, and then of course better wheels will add speed. So yeah, they will get faster. But yeah, if you don't have a bard rolling with it, definitely bring a bard to make it go faster. But they have to sit on the outside. It won't work if they're sitting on the inside. Are you really digging your class? You digging that tank? The tank is a beast, my brother. It really is. That might be my next class that I roll after I get this class to 25. I really want to try like a Rinkai fighter or a Rinkai tank. The only problem is, you know, tank repair bills are kind of brutal because it's really expensive, you know, to be a tank. It's very expensive. You know, hell, my repair bill was like 13 silver just for me, and I'm a fucking bard. So, you know, tank, it's like, you know, you need like donations. You know, I'm gonna set up a GoFundMe if I play a tank. You want me to play tank, you know, send me a Zelle and give me a GoFundMe to pay for my armor bills. Yeah, leveling definitely slows down. This next level that I'm going into, I'm not looking forward to because I guess according to the level charts, levels 9 through 10 takes a very long time, painful. For whatever reason, it's more XP, and I guess 19 to 20 is the same way. So I'm not really looking forward to that. If anyone is coming into the channel and you're a first-time viewer, first of all, thank you for coming on in. Please don't let the fact that I'm playing the game distract you from asking me a question. This is why I stream, so I can talk to you fine folks about the game. I'm an Alpha 1 tester. If you have any questions, please let me know, because I'll be more than happy to try to answer yours and anyone else's questions that you might have. I am very passionate about this game. I love this game. And, yeah, I want to answer your guys' questions so you guys can be more educated about it. And if I don't know, I'll try to find out. I love the Bard, Trev. I absolutely love it. The Bard feels so good. I mean, honestly, I can make a case for every one of these classes. I've played them all. They all feel really good in their own right. Some of them take a little bit longer to get started. Like, a fighter early on is kind of rough. He hits hard, but he runs out of mana quick and stuff like that. But when he gets gear and some of his abilities post 12, he is a fucking beast. Mages, if you know how to properly run a mage, they are unbelievable with damage. But yet, it's a lot more intricate than you would think with the spell effects. Not only that you're putting on, but the other classes are putting on might affect the way you're doing damage. You will get, like, I know a lot of times our mages talk about don't put snares on your bows and whatever you want because it'll ruin the effects. They won't get their max effect if you have snares on your weapon. So everyone takes them off over here. We have a Latina guild, huh? Vagabundo, el de la Guilda Latina, invita me. I don't know Spanish, but whatever. Hope chat's having a great weekend, guys. I got a 4-day freaking weekend, man, and I am looking forward to it. 4-day weekend. We got 2 days off because kids don't got school because of elections, so I'll be able to get some rest after this this fucking weekend. You heard good things across all. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, did you notice in those patch notes, Trav, that they, you know, that they've added some already some nerfs to Bard and some of the other classes along the way. Did you notice that they added a few tweaks to tank too? I don't know how that's directly affected you this weekend, you know, but they said this phase wasn't really about class balancing, but they're still doing class balancing as they go, which is pretty impressive. They're not making huge changes, they're just making subtle changes. Yeah, it's good change. You like the changes? Good. Yeah, they're just making kind of subtle changes, nothing too drastic, which I like, and then they're kind of letting it play out. But right now, I think everybody overall is pretty happy with their class, which I really, really like. How's Lena doing? She good? Is she ready to jump in and hop in on November 8th? She better be. I want to see her out here. You know, I don't know if you use this ability Gambit, or had your bars use this ability Gambit. I love that ability. It is a lifesaver. If you have a bard and he's not running Gambit, they're doing something wrong. I love the fact that, you know, bards are really needed for the, you know, for the mana regen though. It just makes you feel wanted in every group. So I can go out and solo and do my own thing, and then if I feel like grouping, if the guild needs me, I can jump in here and do that. I love my short bow too. I really, really like my short bow. Unfortunately, there were some good drops over at the Steel Bloom, the Citadel Steel Bloom, for the short bow. They were dropping some blue short bows, but I missed all the rolls on them, which really sucked. But you know, it is what it is. I got some good footage. Got some good footage so far this weekend, though. But we're looking to do a few other things later tonight. But the goal tonight is to get the guild to 20. We got to get people to 20. That's the goal. And that's a big push. I mean, that probably won't happen until probably 12 o'clock tonight. But pretty much everyone here is 16, 17, 18, 19. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think we're crashing. Oh yeah, we're crashing. Logging out. If you start to crash like that, you need to log the hell out. You need to log out, like, right away. And then hope you didn't die. Let me go ahead and put my thing unmuted.
Yeah, give me error 525 as well. Oh, I'm in position 2 in queue.
We crashed, right, boys? Yep. All right.
I think the node crashed, which means that when we load in, if we can get in quickly, we might be able to live. Because the mobs reset too. Depends if we're spawning on mobs or not.
I'm Q12. Looks like
The back
Steven's
of
got
that
a message.
alcove is 100% safe. Like, you will not pull any mobs if you're in the very back of that alcove.
That's another good reason. Like, I get we're losing XP, but because we're crashing so frequently, it's good that we are in a safe spot if we do crash.
Hey guys, did you see this message from Vecnar?
Yeah.
He said Caravan's Dunzo.
No, he said that at the moment selling any glint to the commodity vendor will delete all your money.
So therefore, Caravans are Dunzo.
Oh, yeah.
RIP. That's crazy because that's like a primary feature.
That sucks. Well, I'm sure they'll get a hotfix for that real soon.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have them back. I mean,
oh wow, did you see those patch notes there, Trav? Man, that's brutal. So don't go buying commodities right now. That's not a good thing. That sucks. I'm sure they'll get a hotfix for that though. That's pretty important. That's a big feature. So, man. Yeah, so if you see it hesitating like that, you need, especially if you're on mobs, you need to get the fuck out. That's really important. You don't want to get caught up there. No way. Because I don't know how many times. Yeah. Well, that's selling. No, that's
Ladies
selling.
And gentlemen, welcome to my underground
Hey,
lair.
Little Flavor, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. That is selling glint to the commodity vendor. So you're trying to sell glint to the commodity vendor to go ahead and get it. So yeah, that. By the way, any of the new viewers that are coming in, guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm an open book. If you're looking at checking out the game and I convince you to go ahead and purchase it, feel free to make an account. Use that referral code. I'm here to answer your questions, guys. That's why I stream. I have a passion for the game, and I want to make sure that I give you guys the best information I can and try to give you a good experience for it. So please ask your questions, and I will try to answer them out. When I get back into the queue, I'll be fighting, but I'll still try to get to your questions as best I can. Yeah, no, that's to the commodity vendor, which is in the Hunter Lodge, for those of you who don't know. You would think that the commodity vendor would be at the Caravansary, but it is not. It's inside the Hunter's Lodge, where you would go up to him and he'll display his different crates of commodities, and then you don't even need, he'll tell you like you need 3 dull glint, 4 dim glint, whatever, to get that certain crate, and it'll automatically take it out and convert it into what glint you needed, so you don't have to worry about breaking it down and all that stuff. So it's kind of nice that way. Boy, it's Q10 just started at 12 is pretty brutal. Man, slow. Sometimes, depending on the region, it gets kind of slow. So how many people here are in? Trav, I know you're in. Little Flava, are you in? Are you currently playing right now? How many people are watching the stream and are also playing? Or are you guys just looking at playing? Hey, Birdie, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. You know, let me see if I gotta put my multi-stream on so I can see any YouTube comments here. There we go. Twitch requires additional permissions. Grant permission. What is this nonsense? Authorize. Okay, there we go. Let's see. See if I can see YouTube stuff now. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and send a message. I want to see if I can see you guys typing. I have multi-stream up now, so hopefully I'll be able to see it. You don't have it until next week? Oh, hey, make sure you're watching my YouTube videos over on the Hidden Dagger Inn on YouTube. I have some helpful information that will get you started the proper way. Although, ignore the one that says you need to do this quest, basically. They've changed it already. So, I mean, you can watch it, because the quest is still somewhat viable. But, there's a level requirement on it now, so. But there is a good tips and tricks video that's still valid. Alright, here we go. Oh no, dinosaur's gone. Here we go. I gotta focus here 1 second, guys. Pop mana. You can see it's a real mess when we log out there. It's yeah. It does us dirty for sure. But we're used to this. Got you, Dinah. Put a gambit on Dinah. Are you looking forward to it, Little Flava? I bet you are. When did you pick it up? Did you pick it up just recently because you saw the streams and you were convinced, or when did you actually pick up the game? I mean, you're gonna find, if you're coming in for the first time, you're gonna find so much to do in this game. So much, especially on just a weekend test. There's no way you're going to get to do everything that you want to do. There's just so much to do. And leveling is, I'm 52 years old, so I don't know how many of you know what old school games feel like, but this is definitely gives you an old school game. Hey, how you doing? Oh, they were good. I can see your YouTube comments now. Good. Not playing, got no key yet, gotta wait for payday. Hey, Bard is awesome, my friend. Bard is awesome, my friend. And if you haven't made an account, please use my referral code. That would be great. Any questions about Bard you have? Hopefully I can go ahead and answer them for you. I love my Bard. I've played Bard pretty much now in pretty much about every playtest. I've played all the other classes as well. Oh, DAOC, that was my favorite game, my friend. You and I are gonna get along. That was my favorite game ever. I couldn't go back to it. You must be on Eden. Are you on the Eden server? I couldn't go back to it. I just couldn't get into it with the UI and stuff being so old and outdated. But man, I have the best memories of that game. And you will be happy to know, my friend, I put a link there. You should, when you create an account, you should be able to. There should be an option for to add the referral code in, and I pasted it in the chat there. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, DAC, you'll be happy to know that the lead producer Jacob, which we've talked to, because Intrepid is very open and transparent about their development. He's a big DAOC guy, and I think over the years you're going to see a lot of things that remind you of DAOC in this game. I think there's going to be a lot of secondary progression stuff, especially. Yeah, DOC, that was a fabulous game, and it's a shame that, I also have a few accounts over on for Camelot Unchained with Mark Jacobs, but unfortunately that one I think is going to be vaporware. And really, since it took so long to come out, I'm fully into Ashes now. Even if it came out, I would just sell my accounts because I don't want them. I love this game. I was telling some people earlier, I'm not sure when you popped in, but I got in here and played this, and this weekend and last weekend I was playing till 4 o'clock in the morning, and I never do that in games. Now I'm just too old for that to do it, but it's just so fun. This gives you that old school feeling. You just want to grind, grind, grind. This is a nice little event here. It's really not that hard. It gives you like 48 glint or something like that when you do it, which is kind of nice. So you just keep stocking up that glint, which right now you can't sell apparently for commodities, but I'm sure they'll take care of that. Let me make sure I'm getting everybody else's comments here. Oh, you picked it up in late October, started a new job, so you get your finances in order? Cool, cool. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting everybody's chat now. Good. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. Are you also coming in? You said you're coming in on November 8th. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm guessing. Is that look like? That looks like Chinese language. I'm not sure. I'm not good with that stuff. My wife's Filipino. You'd think I'd have some idea, but I'm not sure. Steven, Steven loves Lineage too. As a matter of fact, one of the content creators, which I know, and if you haven't followed him, his name is Nice Gaming. Nice guy. He's actually on the server too in the Syndicate Guild. He did an interview with Steven and had him on just a few weeks ago, and had him rank Steven's favorite games. Lineage 2 was #2, and Archetype was #1. So that's why when I tell people that this has a large Archetype influence, it does. You're going to see influences from Archetype. You're going to see influences from Lineage 2. As far as gathering, and crafting, stuff like that, you're going to see it from Star Wars Galaxies. It's got the best of everything. Little Flavor says, I've enjoyed watching the stream so far, and I play EverQuest. Oh yeah, then you're old school, then you won't have any problem with this. You know, and dying sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. Dying sucks. If I were to die right now, I have over 300 something glint on me. If I wasn't able to pick up my stuff, I would lose half of that, and that'd be a sharp stick in the eye. So you don't want to die, not to mention your dead XP. But you know what? Just like Steven always preaches, you got to have some risk reward, right? You know, you don't get something for nothing. So, ooh, what do we? Oh, this is Slate right here. This requires apprentice mining to extract it from rocks. These are obviously crafting materials, which are important. Yeah, nice is good. Oh, SMB. Oh. Well, I'm glad you popped into mine. I'm happy to see you, and thank you for coming in. I'm trying to stream more. I wasn't streaming really before for about 2 months, 2 to 3 months ago, because I was testing. And I was afraid I was going to leak something because it was so hard to talk to people about the game and not say anything. So now that I've been, now that I can go ahead and talk about the game, which is really nice. I can talk about my experiences on PTR, even though I can't show you video from it. I can tell you about my experiences on it, and all the other things that we've done. So I'm really loving the direction of this game, guys. And if you're new to the channel and you haven't checked it out, or you're thinking about getting it, look, I know it costs $120, and a lot of people are saying that's a lot of money, and it is a lot of money, especially for some people depending on their situation. But I want you to think about this. There's two things that you need to think about. Two things you need to think about are the fact that it's going to be Alpha 2 for at least a year, and that's according to Steven. So the reason that they're charging so much is, one, they want serious testers, yes? They want people who are going to be vested in the game. So if somebody pays $100 for a game is probably going to, pay attention to it. So that's one reason. But the other reason, and we got to be honest, is these servers are very expensive to keep up. So if they're not getting any kind of a sub fee or selling you any kind of cosmetics or anything like that throughout Alpha 2, then that really helps them negate some of those server costs. So that's really the reason I think people are seeing that. And not to mention, it'd be if I paid 1,000 for one package and 500 for another account. If they just let people in for $50, it'd be kind of a kick in the ass to everybody else who's paid so much more. So Little Flavor says playing Final Fantasy is slightly worse than XP Debt. Yeah, there won't be any de-leveling in this one, so that's a nice thing. Saul Bard representative and checked in. That's my man. Alpha servers will be open 24. Yes, it will be persistent, and there shouldn't be any wipes by that point. And really, they don't even want wipes now. So they're only going to do them if they have to. So if you have somebody or some guild that really finds some kind of exploit and just completely damages the server, well, what are you going to do? You might very well have to go ahead and redo it. So everyone's aware of it, because those bugs are very, very possible at this stage. So we're all aware of that. Ooh, look at this, boys. I am closing into 18. I am 90%. Woo, doggy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I would go ahead and put on my camp, guys, but one, you guys probably really don't want to see an old fart. And two, I didn't shower today, I'm not gonna lie. I got like total maybe 3 hours of sleep at 2 separate times. So you don't want to see what I look like right now. I'm just being honest with you. You probably don't want to see me after I have had a shower, to be honest with you. I'm saving you guys the trouble. Let's see. So this looks easy right now, right? You guys are probably thinking, well, this looks really easy. This is not. We've been here for a little while, and we know the order of the mobs to do. You really have to learn what these mobs do and how they work. You'll find out when you get here that this is not nearly as easy as we're making it look. But this has been our whole philosophy here in Overlord is to try to, we're getting our guys geared up. This has pretty good gear for tanks right here. We're getting us geared up and we're getting us leveled. So then we can go ahead and do some of the other stuff. Oh man, we lost a few people. Ooh, boy. See, I was busy yapping and not healing, so that's probably why they died. But we actually have quite a few healers here, so. Anybody have any questions about the game that maybe I can answer, or Bard in particular? I'll be happy to answer any questions. Don't feel like you can't ask me a question because I'm playing the game. Please, I want you to ask me questions. It might take me a second to get to it, but I will get to it. I promise. I'm all about answering your guys' questions and just anything you want to know. And if you just want to shoot the shit, I can do that too. Whatever, it don't matter. Do you guys have guilds? If you don't have guilds, feel free to. And you're going to be planning on playing like a central time zone, then give Overlord a check out. You can find them on my YouTube on the descriptions. I always have the link in there, and check it out over there if you want. See if we're fit for you. Otherwise, I would highly recommend going to the Ashes forums or
Ladies
the
and
Ashes
gentlemen, welcome
Discord.
to my underground
Hey, Hapson,
lair.
anyone, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it. And looking for a guild over there. Let's see. Saria says, hey, I have a question. I know the only primary healer archetype is cleric, but I think I read summoner would be able to fit in there as well. Unfortunately, Sariat, I don't know for sure. I think that summoner is, they're going to be able to summon a different version of each archetype. So I think in that respect, they might be able to have some heals. But since the summoner's not out yet, and we really don't have any information on it, I don't want to mislead you and let you know that that's exactly the case. I apologize for not knowing the answer for that. I think that that's probably accurate, but I can't give you a 100% definitive answer on that. Since I'll go with bow and swords, do I need spell damage weapons? Yeah, if you're looking to be a bard, yes, I have. If you can see my weapons here, I have a really nice bronze great spell sword. You can see I have 236 magical power rating, and I have a bronze short spell bow, which is also power rating. So you magical power rating. So yes, you want magical power rating. Hapson, will summoners be part of Alpha 2? Yes, they will be part of Alpha 2. Rogues, I believe, are going to be first, and then they will be in. They're supposed to come in the second phase, if that helps at all, Hapson. And rogues, from what it sounds like, are going to be coming in pretty near the very early beginning of the phase 2, which, if you didn't know, is on December 20th. So, if you guys are new to the channel and you haven't made an account, or you haven't got the game yet, and you're looking to get the game and you haven't made an account, feel free to use my referral code there. I would much appreciate it. And what was I going to say? That would give me some subscription time, which I really like. But other than that, I want to answer your questions. So if you got any, go ahead and hit them with me. Bard is a lot of fun. I've played all the classes. If you have, questions about any of the classes, let me know, and I'll try to give you my most unbiased opinion of them. I would say right now that there's no bad class. There is no bad class. They are all fun. Everyone I've talked to seems to really like and enjoy the class that they're playing. I don't hear a lot of gripes and stuff like that about this class sucking, or it feels bad, or it's underpowered or anything like that. Everybody seems content with their class. They're making small balance changes. Yeah, the game feels really good, and I'll tell you, probably the best thing about the game is the way the combat feels. I think for a lot of people, combat is probably the most important thing, and it feels that to me, it feels great. The combat feels really smooth, very fluid. Yeah, really enjoy it. So. And if you like old school type games, then you're going to love this game, because the work that you put into it, you're going to see. No one's going to be able to rush in this game and have some kind of instant success. It's not going to happen. I remember for those DAOC people and those DAOC lovers, I remember a funny little story from DAOC, and I've told this before on the channel, was, when I started DAOC, I would level in Darkness Falls with a few other guys. And, we got 50, and we're like, oh yeah, man, we're ready to take on the world. We're going to take on the world. We're going to kick some ass. Man, that couldn't have been farther from the truth. We got to level 50, and we went out there to the frontier, and one Griffin Knight, Stealther, kicked all of our asses. And instead of bitching and moaning and saying, oh, this game sucks, and, I can't believe they're so overpowered, shit like that, we didn't say that. We said, you know what, we got work to do. And that's exactly what we did. We knew we needed realm points to get better, and that's what we did. And that's what I loved about it. And I think this is going to be very, very similar. You're just not going to come in and own the world. And it's a bit hard to see what kind of damage the Bard does. Nothing. Bard is not a damage class, and it shouldn't be, because it has a lot of sustain. It has a lot of mechanics. It has silence, it has mesmerize, it has stun, it has shield, it has heals. It's got a lot of stuff, so you don't want it to have a lot of damage. What I like about Bard is, one, I like to gather a lot, so I can get in and out of gathering really quick. I can get into a party anytime I need, because everybody needs mana regen and stuff like that. I can get into a battle quick, and I can get out of a battle quick. For my damage spells, I think my go-to damage spells are, obviously, you're going to have your Quick Wit, which is your heal and or tomato. Discordance, which is really good. And then I'll use Dark Lullaby. And if I'm solo, I'll use Get Off the Stage a little bit and pull off a combo. But other than that, that's really... And then you have your bleeds and stuff like that you get from your short bow. Or whatever weapon, your wand, or whatever you're using. So... that's really your damage. Your whole deal is sustain. That's your whole gig with the Bard. You're not going to kill anything super fast, but you will kill stuff. You can solo, but it's a little bit slower. What I would recommend is people ask how good of a healer is the Bard, and I'd say the Bard is a pretty good healer. But where he starts to fall off is if you start to get too many people in the party. Like, if you start to get an 8-man group and stuff like that, it gets a little bit harder for the Bard to be able to heal them. Sure, he has his melody, which can heal, but, you know, we have our quick wit, which we'll get 2 charges of if you spec into it. You have your lovely serenade, which is a must. Oh, shit. You have Gambit, which is an absolute must right here. It's basically an insta-heal, which I probably should have cast on that guy. And then you got your shield here. But yeah, it's a really good class. It's a very good class. Oh, what's that? I'm a loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin. I saw loot, had to get it. What armor am I wearing? I'm gonna try to stick to medium, but right now I am wearing a little bit of everything right now. I have a polished tin helmet, which is heavy. I have some medium armor, heavy armor, medium, and light feet. So I have a little bit of everything. Right now, you're just at this level. You're just kind of going off whatever you can find. Don't forget, guys, hit me with those questions. Please, anything you have, I will try to answer them for you. That's why I'm here. That's why I do this. I went ahead and spent the money so I could get a separate streaming computer and then a separate gaming computer. I took my old computer and turned it solely into a streaming computer, so hopefully you guys are getting a good visual of the game. You're getting good sound from the game with any luck, and it's hopefully smooth. Because I wanted you guys, and I didn't want to tear up my PC streaming as well, so that was also big. Looks like we are moving into a different part that I have not seen. Looks like we are moving up, so you guys are kind of getting a treat here, guys. I have not been up here. You might end up soloing a fair amount because of my time zone. It's 6. Oh yeah. Well, I will tell you. Keep in mind when you pick your server that a lot, and if you didn't know, a lot of the events are going to be happen around prime time. So. Are you planning on going on an Oceanic server then, I'm assuming? Because I would probably recommend that, because you'll want to be where it's prime time for you. You don't want to miss that stuff. Is the Caravan working right now? It was working. Right now there's a problem with the commodity vendor in the Glint. It's not working currently as we speak. They'll put a hotfix out for it later, I'm sure, and get it working. But the Caravan is very fun. I do carpentry also, so we're going to be able to make better carriages, chassis, wheels, all that stuff. A standard Caravan alone has about 286,000 hit points, and the driver, which has defense on it, also has about 68,000 hit points as well. So they are no small task to take down. If there's anybody helping defend them at all, they're going to take a little while to take out. Yes, I'm a bard with a bow. I have a short bow right now. I have a magical short bow. Most bards seem to go with either a short bow or they go with a wand. Sometimes a scepter shield. It just depends. Oh boy. 1 second, guys. I gotta tighten up here. Oh god, I thought we crashed. Oh, you're gonna play NA? Yeah. So just keep in mind, you might miss out. I mean, depending. I don't know. Maybe you're up. You're up now, so you know maybe you're up during our prime time hours, which our prime time hours are in about 4 hours from now. So if you're up during that time, then yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Man, I don't like this going into the... Not before I get done leveling. Don't wipe me now. Don't wipe me now. Oh, we got some war mages now. I'm gonna silence those. Oh man, my mana went off. That's not good. Here, I gotta put it in. So one of the tips is when you hit, if you're playing a bard, if you hit escape to look at any of your things, a lot of times it will turn your melodies off. So keep that in mind if you're playing a bard. And you know, so if you're looking for some heals, or not heals, if you're looking for if you're trying to get mana from the bard and you realize that your mana is going down, or you don't see the pensive melody playing, make sure you ask them, say, hey, is your melody playing? Because yeah, it happens all the time where we forget to turn it back on, so keep that in mind. You still gonna solo a bit during the week, I guess? So who all here, go ahead and type a 1 in chat if you guys already have the game and you're just waiting to get in on November 8th, and type a number 2 if you're thinking about it, and if there's anything I can do to try to convince you about it. Because I would be more than happy to tell you my experiences about this game. Outstanding, 1. You know what? I hope that they put up a few new servers for you guys, both maybe one for NA and one for EU. I really hope that they do, because I'd like you guys to be able to get the new experience. Hey, George,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
thank you very much
to
for the
my
follow. Welcome to the
underground
stream.
lair.
Outstanding, outstanding. I'd like for you guys to get the new experience of the nodes and stuff like that. Hey, and who knows, maybe even become a mayor for the first time. I think that would be really cool. Being you know, starting off right away is a pretty fun experience, and I think everybody should, I think all the new people should get a chance to experience it. So I hope they do that. But if you want to, you know, if your friends or your guild are on the other server, then hey, you know, of course, go ahead and do it that way. There is something that it's not going to be real easy to power level people in this, because there is a level disparity. I believe it's 10 levels, and the group won't get any experience if there's somebody 10 levels above or below. Oop. Sank this emblem right there on some corrupted stone. Also, there is a mechanic where I think it can't be like 3 levels above or below, and that will have a direct effect on if loot drops and stuff like that. You'll get it on payday, so Monday. Nice, nice. If you guys haven't made an account yet and you're looking to make an account, looking to check it out, let me know. I have a referral code I'd be more than happy to let you use, because it helps me get some more embers, which then will pay for a subscription. So, I'm just a mere bus driver. I have no money. So, my wife would appreciate that. And the wheels on the bus go round and round. Alright. Ooh, guys, look, I am so close. I can't wait to hit... I can't wait to hit 18. As a matter of fact, 18... Well, non-scroll. They've given us scrolls before in the testing to get us up. I've been level 25 before. But non-scroll, this will be the highest level. Emblems are used for crafting, Jordis. Scribes will use them, weaponsmith, stuff like that, armorsmith, they'll use emblems for those. Actually, I think we just... Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I need these. I need these. Needing. Let's see who won them. Ah, I didn't win them. My luck sucks. Peon's luck sucks. If you're new, guys, and you haven't checked out my tips and tricks video on YouTube, go check it out. It's the same title, same name, Hidden Dagger Inn. Go check it out. It should give you some useful info on how to get started into this game. Let's see. Are you guys looking for more? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You can find my link. I believe there should be an About link on the about page of Twitch with the guild Discord, and if there's not, I know for sure there is on my descriptions in my videos on YouTube, so you can find a link there. And then you can have an interview with Draco Bringer, and make sure you let him know that I sent you over. Let him know that you learned about us from. We're on the Lyneth server, by the way. That you learned about us from Twitch there. Yeah, let me know if you can't find it, and then I'll try to get it for you when I get a break here. But you should be able to find it on the YouTube description or about page on Twitch. Yeah, we're always looking for good guildies. We're looking for people who really love this game, who are hardcore. Oh shit! Oh, he died. I used it. Oh man, sorry, Anubis. Dying is real in this game. It's going to happen. And know this, if you're a tank, repairs are expensive, especially if you're a tank. So remember that. Yeah, there's streamers on both Vera or Vira, whatever you want to call it, and here. We have some very big streamers here. Narc is on here, and Pirate Software is on here. Pirate Software is running like 7 guilds, but you know, it is what it is. We have a pretty large presence here as well. Neither of those guys have caused any problems, so far it's been pretty good. I actually really like Pirate Software's streams. Very smart guy. He kind of reminds me of a young Howard Stern the way he looks. He's got that same kind of voice. Seems like a really nice guy. But you know, the thing about the big streamers is they get so big where they really can't interact with their community too much. And I really like interacting with people. I mean, that's the whole reason I do this. So, is to talk to you guys and help you guys learn. I think you'll really enjoy Bard, though. Timote? I'm sorry, I don't know. Lol. Yeah, Vera has a lot of my friends who are on there. A lot of the smaller content creators like Jamie Chaos and Prurian. I think Theory Forged is over there. A lot of the people that I've been real close to over the course of Ashes of Creation's life. You know, but you know how it is though. A game comes out and then all the big streamers come in, and you know how long they're gonna stream it. You know, who knows? They'll probably stream it for a few months now, and then when another game comes out, they're gonna jump to that, and then they'll probably come back at launch. You know how their communities are. I don't even know, is Asmongold streaming this one right now? I don't think he is. I like Asmon though. Hey, to do what he's done. Hey, thank you MFPK for the sub. I appreciate it. Ooh, there's something on the ground there. I want it. What is this? Ow. Oh. There was a blue something or other down there. Yes, thank you very much for the sub, guys. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you can find some useful information between my Twitch stream here and the YouTube channel that I have, which again is the same name. If you throw a number 2 in here if you're thinking about the game. Is anybody thinking about buying this and they're just not sure? They're not convinced just yet and they need a little convincing. Let me know if that's you. Oh, we're going upstairs. Oh boy. Oh boy, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat. Let me up, let me up! Parkour is not one of my easier things to do. Parkour. We're getting a little ballsy here. This is the farthest we've been in. You'll buy it once it comes out and the hype has come down. Yeah, you got a good year. I'd say probably about a year and a half. But I tell you what, you know, this phase one. Vegas Kid is supposed to be just like, you know, server stability, stuff like that, but they're doing they're doing far more stuff than just server stability. They're putting in balance patches and everything. They're doing a lot of stuff. I would expect this. Good, now they're over there. I just came down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Thank you very much for the follow. I can't see who it is. Oh, Vegas, thank you very much. Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff in this game. But, you know, if testing is not for you, then, you know, if you're worried about maybe a possible wipe or something. Oh, damn it. There we go. Saved. I finally saved one. If testing is not for everybody, because this is a lot of work to do this. Oh, shit. Shit. This is a lot of work to put in here. To level these guys up, and knowing that it could be wiped, knowing that it's not going to count for real, just won't count towards launch. So it's a very real thing. It's a lot of effort, but I've always been the type of person that really likes to learn a game first before it launches, because I've been on both sides. I've come into Dark Age of Camelot late, which I felt really behind from the get-go. And I also came into Archetype late, which was a very knowledgeable game. You needed a lot of knowledge to play Archetype. And yeah, it can kind of bite you in the ass a little bit. I didn't want that to happen. Now on the flip side, I went into Warhammer Online really early, and I was in the alpha for about a year, and that experience was invaluable. I ran a guild, very successful guild on that, and in the Guild Wars 2, all because I had experience. Oh shit! No. Oh god. Oh, I hit level 18. Hell yeah. But yeah, I like knowing everything about the game before it comes out, and this is a very complex game. Very. There's so much to learn. Syria says, I'm totally interested, to be honest. Wanted to see what this subclass stuff actually does. I'm going to give you some advice, Syria. Don't think too much about the subclasses things. I don't know if you played Arcage, but I get this impression, having played Arcage, knowing how much Steven loves Arcage, knowing their class system, and after talking to some developers, I want you to look at the augmentation system and the class system is kind of like a flavor, okay? A flavor of the class. It's not going to completely change your class. I think a lot of people really are misled by that. Like your archetype that you first pick. If you like tanks, then pick the tank archetype and build off that. Pick that class first, because you cannot change that class. The other ones are, think about them as glorified ancestrals from Arcage, okay? Oh, you couldn't, Warhammer was a lot of fun, my friend. You know, and that one was also by Mark Jacobs, who made the AOC. Unfortunately, the problem with that one was EA got in the way. EA was like a poison pill and made them release it before they could. You played Warhammer, and nice. I had a renowned rank 72 Witch Elf in Warhammer. I was the leader of a guild called Dust Till Dawn on Aberheim, and the leader of the Retribution Alliance. It was a lot of fun. Those were good times. I think you'll really like it. You keep following this area, and I think you're gonna find you're gonna feel some Dark Age of Camelot vibes down the road. Like I was telling some of the other folks in here that the lead producer Jacob, which we've talked to privately, and the devs have been. Ooh, oh, what do we got here? Oh, this is ooh, this is a new one. All right. That's a new one. Who won that one? That's a crafting item. It looks like. Oh, I won. Huh? All right. What was I gonna say? I get a lot of Dark Age of Camelot vibes in this. Just a lot of old school vibes in general. I mean, my first game was Ultima Online. I didn't play too much EQ. I didn't play any Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy just didn't look like it was for me. So I really can't help you out with comparison for that one. Are you more of a PvEer? Hey David, how you doing, my fellow Lyneth? What's going on? Oh, you switched from Resident Light? Well, welcome to Lyneth. If you're looking for a guild, David, you know, put an application into Overlord. We're still looking for recruiting right now. So check us out. Wah! Look us up. Let them know that you saw Peon stream and you wanted to come check us out. How is Resna, by the way? Is Impious cheating? Are they ganking everybody? Probably exploiting? Doing what they do? I don't want to exploit because exploiting is just, I don't know, it's dumb. One, it's an alpha, right? So all this stuff's gonna get wiped. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff here. One, we got a lot of stuff. But what's the point? Why exploit it? Don't you want to do it for real? Because you're going to have to do it for real at launch. So why bother exploiting it? Just to get some fake advantage for a little while? Doesn't make any sense to me. It looks like we're pulling back a little bit here. Well, we are really pushing up. You're completely open, really Warhammer, really open. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people who don't really enjoy PvP are worried about the corruption system, but let me tell you this. From my experience from playing this so far in making videos for Steven and stuff like that, they will dial down, oh shit, they will dial down or dial up corruption to where it needs to be. Like let me give you an example. Earlier it wasn't working real well, right? People were able to go corrupt and get around it, stuff like that, without really any penalty. But now if you go corrupt, you can lose up, they have different levels, 1, 2, or 3, and you can lose up to 3 pieces of gear. So that's a lot. That's a lot of gear to lose, especially if you got good gear. So it really is not worth doing that. It'd be foolish to do that. So they will dial it to where they need to dial it to get it to work properly. There is plenty of PvP in this game, from caravans to node wars to guild wars. You don't need to go really looking for it. So, and they just want to give you the option. If there's some dude that steals your mithril or rubidium or whatever in front of you, they want to give you the option to be able to get that back and try to get it, which is fine. But you have to remember that it's not a great way to go. The dead XP is real. You're going to drop gear. I don't find it worth it in any way, shape, or form. Again, welcome to all the new viewers. Thank you for the new follows. If you guys have any questions, please ask them. I will try to get to them. YouTube or Twitch, I have both chats pulled up right now. I want to try to answer all your questions, especially if you're new and you're having any reservations about the game. I want to try to help you clarify any concerns you might have. I mean, let me ask you a question, guys. For an alpha game that's in its alpha 2 phase, Does this game right now that you're watching not look as good as pretty much any other game on the market? Not knowing this was an alpha, does this not look good? Does this gameplay not look fun? I mean, this is some good shit right here. You all said, yeah, I didn't play Aeon either. What I really like about this is the open world dungeon and stuff aspects. You know, Tumok and Firebrand, the dragon, stuff like that. Most of the stuff is going to be open world. So you're going to have a real risk of other groups coming in and being a poison pill. So you're going to have scout teams. Scouts are going to be a real thing. Spies in this game are going to be a real thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I 100% agree. It feels so fun. I'm telling you guys, I never stay up late anymore for games, right? But here I am, you know, 2 weekends in a row staying up till 4 a.m. For me, at my age, that's freaking unheard of. It's been a blast. And of course, and I can't emphasize this enough. Yes, there have been bugs. And frustrating bugs. We've gotten half of our deaths have probably happened because we got kicked out of the game because the server went down, and when we came back in, we died. Okay, it is what it is. We expect that. That's why we're here, to find these bugs. So you can't get too pissed off about it. It is what it is. If you can handle that, then being in here and having the experience to learn about this game is invaluable. Knowing how to do the crafting, knowing what to gather, knowing what professions you want to be, knowing who you think you might want to have in your family, because remember there's a family system, all that stuff. It's all so very important to put some deep thought into before you actually play this game. You mean you're still playing the old school stuff? Again, if you're looking to make an account, if I can convince you to go ahead and get a phase 1, phase 2, or phase 3 account, go ahead and use that referral code. I would really appreciate it. That'll give me some subscription time so I can make my wife happy, so I'm not spending all the money on a video game. That'd be much appreciated. Oh. But let me work for it. Let me convince you on why this game might be for you. Uh-oh. Someone's going down. Let me know what classes you want to play. I've played them all. Like I said before, I'm an Alpha 1 tester, so tested a lot of this stuff. Oh boy. Gambit. Go. Oh, Gambit on you. Gambit basically will save a life of somebody. You can see right here, it in a daring maneuver, transferred life or from target transfer life to or from target member, depending on who has the power of health. So it's really powerful. Basically, I can give my life to a tank or somebody else who's dying in a pinch instantly. It's huge. Hey, what's up? What's up? Tank Bill. How you doing, bud? Meet the mayor of Jova on Lyneth server, guys. This is Emperor, aka Candy Ink. The mayor. You are now surrounded by royalty. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. 1 second, guys. I gotta hone in here. Home players, get these guys back up. Get these guys back up. Gambit. Man, this is a fight. This is a fight. One of the things you're going to learn is if you don't kill stuff fast enough in this game, you're going to pay for it because the respawns are real. They are very fast. They want groups coming into this game, or coming in really fast, and being able to have multiple groups farming. So respawns are very quick. So if you're not killing them quick enough, you're gonna be in a bad way. Looks like we're getting ready to bail. Pulling back. Ooh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, they're right there. Save yourself. I think we bit off a little bit more than we could chew right there. Oh, my lordy. Hey, can I chop this? No. How's that wood chop coming, my buddy? I need my axe. Oh, we're still running. I didn't put my skill point in yet. Yeah, you know what? I think I need like 10... I think I need 5 brass ingots to make that axe, and some timber. I forget which timber I need. Oh my god, these things don't die. Man, oh man, did they finally leash? Jeez Louise. And Eastern Hemlock? Oh, wow. That was crazy. Oh, they're still here. Oh my god! Alright, can we kill this guy, please? These war mages are real. Oh, they must be bugged or something. Yeah, let's check out our skill here real quick. Let's see, what are we gonna get? I guess we can get... I guess we'll get Anthem of Alacrity. See, and you see how that shut off my mana? So as soon as I hit escape? So you gotta keep that in mind. So if you're a bard, make sure you go ahead and put your melodies back on, because it'll shut them off. So let's move this. Move this down here. So this is Anthem of Alacrity. It'll make me increases my speed by quite a bit when I'm shooting my bow. The faster you shoot your bow, the faster you get your finishers and all your procs. You're bleeding, you're burning. You can see burning, bleeding right there. Me getting these burning procs on here also have a direct result on the mages. It helps them do more damage. If you guys got any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for, guys. Traveler, if you got any guild members that have any questions, send them on in here, my friends, and I'll be happy to answer their questions if they got any. Also, guys, make sure there's a few interactive maps out there. So if you are in the game and you're looking for a particular resource, go ahead and find it. I can tell you the trees that we have right now. And remember, this is just one biome that we have. So I've already seen different trees in the desert and different trees in the tropics, although I can't harvest them yet. But every biome is going to have their own special trees and resources, and that's something to keep in mind. The trees that we have in the Riverlands are oak, ash, eastern hemlock, western larch, weeping willow, and braidwood so far. Weeping Willow is the apprentice, and Braidwood is the journeyman version. So those are all real. Those are going to be real important. They did just add more lumber recipes too. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 second, guys. What's up, Spud?
25,000 depth.
Hey,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Were you you were streaming for that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, you asked me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody saw everything. It was crazy. I got it. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
You probably got one hell of a clip. You should have. I wish I had recorded their comms. Just the second I stopped recording, that shit happened.
Yeah,
I think we would have been fine if we pushed up the
The
stairs.
stairs, yeah, to the
Because
gate.
we kept pulling the two that spawned at the top of the stairs we came up.
I mean, I'll leave you guys on comms. I just don't want to have you guys on here if you don't want to be on there.
Oh, for sure. It's probably for the best.
Your
that
stream
you-
watchers are probably making fun of us, huh?
Yeah, it's probably
no,
for the best
sure.
that
No.
you don't hear the comms. The reason I turned my stream off is because we were talking about some stuff that I didn't want to get in trouble on Twitch for.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your Twitch, Peon? So I can.
It's the same.
Leave you
Hidden
up.
Dagger in.
All right. Oh man.
Hey, let's take a 5-minute break.
That was pretty
Yeah,
intense,
so-
though.
Let's get some more
Man,
parts.
the
My
XP
heartbeat
from
up.
that must have been fucking great. Like, anyone know what the XP was before and after?
I was
Too many
like at the
deaths.
halfway point to 17 before we went up, and now I'm like 10% away from 17.
Yeah, I gained
Well, I-
6%. I just hit 18. So I don't know what we were doing,
Well,
but it was really good.
Those mobs
that's
were
not-
dropping, I scroll back 2100 per 2159 per kill.
Yeah, just about.
Every single one, yeah. Every
Yeah.
single one at an average.
much.
of
So
2k per kill.
the
basically.
takeaway from this is after we're level 20 with our Kumat weapons, we're gonna just steamroll through that stuff and grind to
Yep.
25, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's our level 25 grind spot.
Give me a few
Probably.
minutes, guys. I'm gonna bio real quick.
I'm curious how it is inside the
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio, so just hang tight, and I'll be right back on the stream. Hang tight, guys. Go ahead and throw any questions you have in the channel for me while I'm gone.
Yeah, the queue's been a little slow today.
2 times. Okay.
Where is everybody? Where are we meeting?
Go swim past the docks at Carphin. We're at a cave entrance. We're gonna kind of explore in here.
Trying to
But I
see
know
if
this
there's
is
a way
good,
we
this is
can
pretty
jump
cool.
back in there from here.
I
Or if
see.
we
Yeah,
have to go
I'm
back
gonna go check.
around.
We'll check
Redo
that.
your food buffs if you died.
Let me go up. I just want to go see.
I need to go get a Red Bull. I'm sleepy still.
Oh man.
Good job, everyone.
Am I crashing? Okay.
Someone's hot micing. I think talking to a pet or something.
It's weird how your level can outpace your weapons level can outpace your level.
It's significantly less XP.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, so we can actually, hey, guys. We can actually get up to the 3rd tier that we were trying to fight towards, running back over this mountain. Take out maybe a Thaumaturge if it pulls to us, and get into the Citadel. If
So-
that's your objective.
That's awesome. So we can just
Oh, yeah.
farm that.
Nope.
Yeah, I could have told you guys about that. I'm sorry, I thought you knew.
And then once you get up here, it looks like the entrance to the Citadel is clear, and we could farm everything that we were fighting in between the stairs up here.
Yeah, so
Gotta
I
find a
never
way back
logged
up,
back
yeah.
in. I logged out at the front of the Citadel.
I think Demo's still stuck in the queue as well.
I don't know how to get up here, Anubis.
What?
I don't know how to get up here.
All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my cam on for you. I know you're probably not gonna like this, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway because I know some people like to be able to see the. So if you want to see an old man, here you go. in the flesh, baby. There you go. I'm here. There you go. Hope you're happy. Look at my girls behind me. That'll keep you entertained. Don't look at me. All right. So what do we got? Oh, hey, Spud. Hey, how you doing? We got it. Yeah. Go ahead. If you know how to do the clips, Spud, go ahead and feel free to put those up there. It's all on there. Me running for my life. Damn Mage just chasing me all over the place. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I got a message from somebody. Ella, were you at Jenny's? What the hell message is this? So if anyone has any questions, guys, please feel free to hit me up in chat. Let me go ahead and put my referral link if you're new and you're thinking about getting this game. Let me convince you first before you use it, because I want to make sure that this is something you really want to do. Make sure that testing is for you. But if you want to learn about a game ahead before it comes out and kind of know everything about it, so you can have your best launch experience that you can have, especially in a very complex game like Ashes of Creation, then I highly recommend getting into it now. Now, if you want to wait till a little bit longer, when it's a little bit more refined, with especially like server issues and stuff like that, then that's understandable. Get up there. Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Hey, Costco hot dog combo. Welcome. You know, my son works at Costco. Oh shit. I got an ad. He loves Costco. I love Costco. My favorite place. Appreciate the follow. Oh, forgot to use one for Lyneth's account. No, is that's her account? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, I want to get back up there and get some of that experience. That was some. Oh, you gave her a key a few days ago. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you. So if you gave her a key, then you didn't use my referral code. You probably used your own referral code, which would have been smarter. Because the nice thing about the referral codes is if you get enough referral codes, you can start. If people do decide to buy any cosmetics or whatever, they can. You can get some. Basically like currency that you can help pay for your subscriptions, which is nice. Oh, you should have. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh. Need. Who got it? My earrings are shit. Ah. Balls. Everyone's just coming back from a break right now. What are you guys doing right now in Jova? Are you guys just working on the buildings, trying to get those up? Is that what you guys are kind of focused on this weekend? And rightfully so, because that's a big thing. You know, by the way, what is your tax rate over there in Jova? Because I was doing some horses and damn, shit's expensive. It was like 70 silver, and I could have sworn it was like 50 silver or 55 earlier, and it was costing me 70. Man, you bankrupted me over there. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. Yeah, that's the thing about the mayor. You know, your guild's going to spend a lot of time, you know, taking care of stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what we set mirrorless taxes for. We know that the taxes are going to come. And we don't, especially early on, we don't want to, you know, rate people or the little money that they have early on. So I think, personally, I think the lower the better, because money is not easy to come by. I guess Steven was giving away some gold, but you can see right now, I only have 56 silver. I don't have a lot of money. I got a lot of glint though. Here's a tip for you guys if you don't know it. I have this in my tips and tricks video. But if you get all this glint, right? You see this glint, and to make some space, if you're running out of space, you simply right-click on it, and then it converts it to dim glint. So you can see that. We're just going to convert that to dim glint. And then you can convert that again into a higher level glint itself. Ah! Let me up! Oh man, are you seriously not asking me to parkour, are you? Ah, made it. Yeah, this... A lot of people get confused with the glint. It's real easy just to combine it all. So right now we have 56 dim glint, which would equal 56 silver. Uh-oh. Did we just crash? Oh, no. Whew. Lagging a little bit. What are we doing here? What kind of funky area are we going in here? I didn't restart my computer today. It's been on all night, so probably should have restarted it before I started the stream, but I was in the game, wanted to play. Where are we? I've not been back here. Yeah, we can't pay for the buildings and the stuff if we lower them more. Yeah, I mean, try a few different ways. You know, see how it works. You know, you got to figure out what works best for you. Eventually, though, you'll want to try to keep them reasonable, because it is a burden on the people for sure. And I'm a citizen there too, so I can't imagine. I think my costs are probably reduced a little bit because I'm a citizen. So I can't imagine what it's like for a non-citizen. Well, that shield is starting to really, you know, heal for some damage. So this is my gear right now. You can tell I got this one good piece of gear. I got this polished 10 stuff. But the rest of my stuff is this basic Sancta stuff. Here's a pro tip, guys. If you get a focus, right, for your wand or whatever, for your wand or your spellbook, you'll put a focus right here, right? If it's a Sanctus focus, unequip it and destroy it immediately. Right now they are bugged, and you will get you and everybody else in the area around you will get a bug that crashes you. So, if you are just crashing nonstop for whatever reason, ask if somebody is wearing a Sanctus focus, and then have them get rid of it, because those things are the devil. So, just pro tip there, if they have not fixed that bug yet. So, think about that if you're having major crash problems all the time. You think we're the lowest after Mirrorless? I think Halsey is 45 and Narc. Yeah, who knows what Narc is? He seems like he's doing a pretty good job, though. He seems like he's enjoying the game, and I like to see that. I'm hoping now that Narc has the game now, that hopefully he becomes more like the Narc that I used to know. Now, I really hope so. I used to really like the old Narc. But I get it, you know, he does this for a living. He needs views and stuff like that. I mean, I understand. I mean, he's certainly a personality. We all know that. He's a goofy dude. What are you doing here? I think we went the long way. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Boom! That was crazy. That was what?
Where do I need to head?
What was that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that gong?
I did too. I heard it.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I think that's the church at the top. That's the
Oh shit!
first
That
thing.
scared the shit out of me. I thought we were getting
For
ready to
whom
have
the
something
bells
drop on
toll.
us.
Alright, am I inviting anyone else?
I think we're about to do something crazy, guys. Yeah, I think we're about to do something crazy. We're hoping to do some Tumok later, I think. So we're just trying to get people to level 20 or as close to level 20 as we can tonight. I think Heroes attempted Firebrand and Tumok and failed miserably on both of them. I cannot confirm nor deny, but I'm pretty sure they didn't take him down. I don't know if you know, or anybody here who's on Lyneth, if they were able to do it or not. I saw them recruiting to get players to do Firebrand and stuff like that. But the problem is if you bring too many people, Firebrand and pretty much all the bosses have a anti-Zerg mechanic where they start to do more damage to bigger groups of people. So the more people you bring, the more damage you're going to do. Which is good, because they don't, Intrepid doesn't want bosses just to be Zerg down. I mean, that's a shit mechanic. So let's see here. So I'll still be able to get my Saga. The Sagas right now really are not very good. This one was pretty good. The Heroes of the Past, you used to be able to really jump super high in the air. I mean, so ridiculous how you could scale over a mountain by jumping over a mountain. It's like Steven says they're investigating some server performance issues. We believe we fixed some of the queue issues. Okay, good. That's good. Might be why we're getting a little laggy here because they put hot fixes now on while we're live, so sometimes it creates a little bit of lag. Oop, there's Illuminate. That's a Mage Illuminate spell right there. It's pretty cool. The lighting in this game is phenomenal. So how about anybody in chat? I see we have some viewers here. So anybody who's new to the channel or just popping in for the first time, well, I want to say first off, thank you for popping in and checking me out. But two, let me know what you think about the game. What are your first impressions of the game? Whether you have it right now or not. Are you thinking about getting it? If you are thinking about getting it, what are your hang-ups about it? What you have any concerns that maybe I can help you out with? Drop some questions. Let me know what you think. Just because I'm playing the game, I'm here to talk to you guys. So let me know. Traveler, I bet you will agree that this game is very much going to be a very community type of game. Nodes are going to be counting on each other. Very much so. This is going to be a community game. And reputation is going to mean a lot in this game. I'm sure you've probably found that out already. Your main concern is withdrawal syndrome during the week? Yeah. Well, fortunately for me, my friend, I get the test on the PTR. So, they put out a laundry list of changes and fixes during the week, and I get to test those. And, we get to do some silly shit like riding our horses in a circle clockwise just to make some performance better, or running back and forth through a server line, just silly shit to make your guys' game experience better for them to be able to better provide good patches for the game. But it's stuff that has to be done. So nobody wants to do it, but we have to do it because we want this game to succeed. But no, you're not the first one to say that. Even me, I'm like, if I don't get to play it like one day, I'm like, because the PTR is not always open. Do you guys hear that shit? Let me turn off the game stuff. Oh, it's scary as fuck in here. Oh. Ashen Banneret. Yeah, we're going inside, boys. We're going inside. Woohoo! It's on! It's on like Donkey Kong! Here we go! I have not been inside yet. 21 Skeleton Knight. Ooh, I gotta get his thing up. You gotta debuff the Skeleton Knights to get their buff off so they don't come back. Sorry if I'm talking really loud. But yeah, I got my game sounds really loud so you guys can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud for you and I'll turn it back down. We are going inside. Fuck yeah. Let's check out this experience, guys. So going into this right now, I am currently 7% into the level. So let's see how, and I have currently 67,000. So we're gonna see how good this is. Zombie thermitures, so you want to silence those. The loot has definitely gotten better, though. The loot has definitely gotten better. Ooh, we got a green here. Ooh. Got a belt. Got a green belt. Who won? Who won? Ah, nice. You've seen criticism of the graphics. Wonder where people are. Yeah, I say the same thing. I got mine on ultra cinematic mode. I don't know what these people are talking about. I don't know what they're complaining about. I think the graphics are just fine. I think sometimes the graphics of the spells are a little bit overwhelming, but I think we'll eventually be able to turn it down. One of the things, I mean, look at this. Look at the customized options. Look at all the stuff that you can change on the editor. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can change. So people, they're doing a good job. They're gonna let you customize a whole lot of stuff here. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, this is gonna be great footage. Oh, this is awesome. So this is a Cavalier, or Chevalier, yeah, Chevalier, Cavalier, I don't know what the fuck you want to call them. Movement enemy, yeah, little stuff like that, it's understandable. Like sometimes my horse will skate and stuff like that, but they're working on it. Hey, little flavor. To be honest, I think some graphics seem to be very generic in art style, and it's only alpha. Yeah, great. This game in general is only going to improve, and I'll go one deeper on that. You know, with Steven's vision and stuff like that, so many things are going to be arcs that it's added, maybe other continents. I mean, there's so much that you can do with this world. It's literally an online Dungeons and Dragons / Pathfinder game. No servers are going to be alike. Oh shit. Don't move. I got you. Yeah, no servers are going to be alike. Forgive me, guys, if I start to get a little bit quiet here. You please still ask your questions. I'll try to get to them when I can, but I'm going to try to focus up a little bit here because I've never been in here before. And I don't want to let my team down. Oop, I need my mana. That's one thing. But just sit back and enjoy, and let's see how far we can get inside Carphin. That dude hits hard. I bet the loot's gonna get really good in here, guys. I bet the loot's gonna start to get really good. By the way, the mount charge that they added right here, you can see it kind of, you know, kind of faded out. Really cool. Mounts now go, regular mount now goes 135 speed instead of 130. It's very cool. Oof. You see, I had to use that gambit right there. Is anybody else streaming inside of Carphin right now? Or am I the only one that's streaming inside of Carphin, I wonder? I'm curious to find out how many other people are actually streaming inside of here. Could you imagine an enemy group coming in and trying to fight us inside here? Wow, what a nightmare that would be. You wouldn't know who the mobs were attacking. Oh, we lost one. Looks like they want us to move inside. You gotta stay out of that poison. It really, really hurts. Really, really hurts. It'll kill somebody extremely quick if they... Also, when you res them, you have to make sure they're not standing on the poison. Marking is something that's extremely important to do as well. You have to mark people. When you come in here with your group, you'll start to get a rhythm and a feel for how things go, how each mob reacts. But there's a learning curve to it. There's definitely a learning curve. Boy, is it dark in here or what? Ooh, you hear that bell? Darr. This is awesome, guys. This is amazing. Tell me this doesn't look fucking awesome. I mean, look at this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Again, guys, if you have any questions in chat, please ask them. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability when I'm not fighting a mob and focusing. We're in an area we've never been in now. We have gone into the inside of the Tower of Carphin. So that is what you're seeing. We're in here for the very first time for our guild, at least in the Alpha 2. And yeah, we're trying to get good experience, trying to learn these mobs. You can see if you make any mistakes, it could end up very poorly for you. They're like, Peon mana song. My mana song went off. Got it, guys. I got it. Oh, Dynastar just went down faster than a fat kid on a chocolate bar. Holy shit. Oh my god, get him up, get him up, get him up. Gambit on him. Ice, ice, baby, stay up. Try to add a little bit of damage, give you guys a shield. Here you go, boys. We're actually doing okay in here. We're killing stuff, it seems, at a reasonable speed. Ooh. Seems at a reasonable speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Thank you very much for the follow, Severno. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome for the channel. We are inside of Carphin for the very first time on Alpha 2 for our guild. I don't know if anyone else is actually streaming this. You guys are getting a look at the inside of Carphin. And look at the beauty that is Carphin. Man, oh man, this is gorgeous. If you guys are on the Lyneth server and you're looking for a guild, or maybe looking for a guild for launch, we are still recruiting. So please feel free to, you can find the link in the description on my YouTube channel, which is the Hidden Dagger Inn, and it should be on the About channel as well on the Twitch page. So go check it out and put in an application, see if we're a fit for you. If you guys got any questions, please hit me up with them. Yeah, I gotta take some damage over here. Yeah, one of the things you're gonna want to do, guys, is I have some fruit salad, and it gives me magical power and stuff like that, and also some regeneration. You can buy that at the cookhouse, and that's marked on the map. It's not far away from Briarmore Farms, so you'll want to pick some of that stuff up. It doesn't cost very much, but it's important to have it. You know, any extra edge and buff you can get is important to get. Which part are you having trouble seeing, my friend? You want me to get rid of the chat, or what do you want? What part can you see? Not, you know what? Let me see. 1 second here. How about that? Is that better for you? Is that better for you, my friend? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I want you guys to be able to see this. This is pretty cool. You don't need to be looking at me anyway. I ain't all that pretty. Let's see. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Noah Fox. Glad to have you here. For anybody who doesn't know who just got here, we are on the inside of Carphin. Inside of Carphin. Trying to get some experience. I'm currently level 18. What can I do for you, Jericho?
Can I eat something? The pizza?
No, you cannot eat pizza. You just ate the pizza. But I tell you what you can do. You can make Daddy some coffee. So be a good barista and make me coffee. Ah, what's up?
No.
Or you can have a few slices of pizza. You can have one of those little baggies.
Right.
Right after you make my coffee. Thanks. Hey, Start Zone Games, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't get my alert because I don't have my alerts on this screen, so thank you. Oh, glad you like it. Maybe I'll do that more often. I'll set up just a cam on here and take off all that other overlay stuff so you guys can get a better view of the game. Because I want you guys to have as best access to the game as you can. Lol. I don't think I'm robbing the ladies, that's for sure. I think I'm saving the ladies from having some heartburn or something. You could tell by looking at me earlier, you know, it's not like I exactly did my hair, you know, for the stream. I've gotten a total of about 3 hours of sleep since this went live. The whole guild has been grinding hard. We are really enjoying this. We take it seriously. We want to learn as much as we can about the game. That is so cool. Look at this, guys. Just look at this. Just take a look. Oh my lord. Get this off the screen. That is so cool. Yeah. Well, it's getting a little thin, but yeah, I still have a little bit. What's the tank total HP? Let me see. We have a few different tanks here. Let me see which ones we have here. Tank. Where are you at, tank? Here we go. This one is 3,074. Spud has 3,200, 800. So they got about 3,200 or so right now. Woo, doggy. You guys hearing that shit? Uh-oh. I think I just pulled a mob on accident. My bad. By the way, guys, welcome to the channel. Glad to have everybody in here. We are on the inside of Carphin if you're just coming in, so I'm glad to have you here. I will try to answer any questions you have as soon as we're done fighting. Give him a gambit. There we go. Stay out of the poison. Give Mr. Briggs a heal. Get a shield. There we go. Get some 11-11 with the shield. Yeah. Wow, poison. Bad touch poison. I hope everybody is enjoying the weekend. I hope everybody's enjoying the game and what they're seeing. If you're new to seeing this, oh shit. If you're new to seeing this for the first time, let me know in chat what you think about it. Are you really liking it? Is it something you're thinking about picking up? Or pulling back a little bit, I can tell. We got a few too many mobs on her. So we started in here at 7%. So far I've gotten 5.7% since we've been in here. This level that I'm at right now, 19 to 20, is a pretty rough level from what I'm told. It's a lot of experience for that level. I need a total of 959,000 for this level. They are Rexithan. They are very fun. Extremely fun. I played a bard. This is actually, well, a non-scroll bard where they gave me a scroll to level up. This is the highest I've leveled up my bard. And it's extremely fun. Looks like we keep pulling down. We're going to keep coming down. They're fully utility. I mean, they're not great for damage, but I wouldn't expect them to be. But they're extremely fun. No, you do not need ammo for the bow. Thank God. It drives me nuts to play games that have to carry ammo for the bow. Because I just feel like it's not a fun mechanic for archers. It's pretty much, you know, something else that they gotta buy that other people don't have to buy. So it kind of sucks. Yes, combo finishers are definitely very important. That's why you want to try to get them to pop off as quick as you can. That's why I like the short bow, because it... ooh, what do we got here? Oh, holy shit, a Ruvidium breastplate! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Level 20. Fuck yeah! Let's see who wins that baby. Oh, grats. Wow. That's awesome. That was a really, really nice... Let's look at that thing, guys. 94 armor, 24 magic resist, 8 con, 7 mana generating, level 20 to wear it. Very nice. Very nice. You start my coffee, my boy?
Yeah.
All right. Want to say hi to the stream, dear Jericho? Let everyone see. Oh, you know what? They can't see you anyway. I have my cam turned off, but you can say hi anyway. They can hear you.
Hi.
Okay, there you go. That's my barista. That's my boy Jericho. Hey, Vapor Moss 1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are on the inside of Carphin, and you can see we just got... That was our first piece of Ruvidium gear that we have. Yes.
They have hot sauce for pizza.
Yes, you can have hot sauce for your pizza. How long do themes stick on for? No, hey, ask all the questions you want. That's why I'm here. They should stick on, well, until you turn them off or you hit escape. If you hit escape and start messing around, a lot of times they will turn off. So if you're a bard, keep that in mind. If all of a sudden they're like, hey, where's my mana? Yeah, they turn off. So keep that in mind. Pro tip there. No, that's why I'm here, guys. Please, thank you for the follow, Rexton. I'm here to answer your guys' questions. I might be getting to them a little bit slower right now because obviously you can see I'm playing and I'm in combat. But yeah. If anybody is on the Lyneth server and you guys are looking for a guild, we are still recruiting. If you can't see, the guild name is Overlord. And Draco will give you an interview and see if we're a fit for you. We are going to be a central server time zone. So if that server time zone works for you and you want to take this game seriously and be part of the gang, give them an application, tell them I sent you in. My name is Peon, and not to be confused with the very, very popular, very cool Lazy Peon. I am anything but Lazy Peon. I am the nobody knows Peon. But you can also follow me on the Hidden Dagger Inn over in YouTube. Woohoo! Let's go down. Where I try to give you guys walkthroughs, any kind of insightful information you guys might find useful. Oh boy. This is looking a little hairy here. Looks like they want to go over here. Okay. Next act, there we go. Gambit on Briggs. As you guys can see, Gambit is extremely valuable. If you are not running Gambit as a bard, you are doing something wrong. Oh, Briggs, don't die. Don't die, Briggs. The shield is very useful. Gives you health regen, and it also goes ahead and... Oh, Dinah! Can't get you! Okay. How many people here in chat have this game and they're waiting to get on November 8th and they're just trying to learn about it? And how many people in here in chat are looking to maybe get it? Type a 1 if you got it and you're just waiting to get in, and type a 2 if you're thinking about getting it. And if you're thinking about getting it, and I can convince you to get it because of what you're watching and how I'm describing the game to you, then make sure you ask for my referral code and I'll be happy to give it to you so I can get some free subscriptions. You got a 1. All right, we'll see you November 8th, my friend. Again, also, if you guys are looking for a guild, like I said, check out Overlord. 2. Outstanding, Chrono. What are your reservations, Chrono? Why haven't you pulled the trigger? Let me help answer some of your questions. What are your major concerns? Is it the price? Is that what it is? Because I know that, pretty sure when the content creator program comes out, they're going to be giving people some keys to give away. Hopefully, I'll be one of them. Well, who knows? Look at that, guys. 90. I just got 109 glint from that, or 111 glint. That's amazing. Oh shit, that just popped off again. Oh. Who do you... I use... Right now, I don't have the AoE version of Anthem of Alacrity. That's just for me. That's just to pop off my stuff earlier. I probably should switch to the AoE version. I just haven't done it right now. 1, but not November 5th. Only have beta. Oh man, you should upgrade to that, my friend. You should definitely upgrade. You're gonna... You know how long it's gonna be before beta combat wombats? And I'm not gonna lie to you, beta's gonna be very short. Steven said before, it's just gonna be a matter of weeks. Man, If it's a money thing, I get it. Maybe try to get one of those free ones, because you know $100 is a lot of money for a lot of people. So I get that. But man, this is so much fun playing this game. As I said earlier in my stream, you know, I'm 52 years old. I don't stay up very late anymore for games. But the last 2 weekends, I've stayed up to 4 a.m., which is nuts for me. Because I've just had so much fun. The leveling is real. The grind is real. The investment that you're putting into the character is real. Into your nodes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Players, get him up. Get him up. Oh my god. Gambit. Wow, guys, this is intense. I don't even know if you guys are able to keep up with all the things that are going on in this game. When you get your shield up, it'll hit your whole raid group, so you want to try to flourish into them if you can, and make sure you're getting as many of your party members that shield as you can to help them out. By the way, don't loot your buddies. You can see the pile of ashes here. It's not good to, you know, go loot their stuff. So try to avoid looting other people's stuff. Also, if you don't want to, if there's another guild that dies in front of you, one, probably be nice to res them if you can, and also not steal their shit. That's a good way to start wars. It's happened a lot in this game. Yeah. What's killing you guys? Well, we are inside of Carphin right now. Not sure what floor we're on, but you can see we're inside the dungeon of Tower of Carphin. So, who knows? These guys do AoE damage, they do poison damage. Looks like we might be heading out of for a bit. I'm not sure what they're up to. Or we might just be resetting, maybe picking up more people. So far I've gotten, I think we came in here with 7%, so I've gotten about 7.8%. Give or take, no, about almost 9% since we've been in here, so that's pretty good. Anybody else who's thinking about the game who hasn't picked it up yet? Maybe has some reservations I can talk to them about, maybe make them feel better. Hopefully this gameplay, I mean, look at this guy. Answer me this question honestly in chat. If you're looking at this game for the very first time, would you think that this game is not on the market right now? That this is just an alpha version? Would that be your first thought when looking at this battle? And I want honest opinions. If it looks like an alpha, then you know what? Just tell me. But if this looks like a game that you could buy right now and have a lot of fun with, then let me know in chat. And I think you can tell by my voice inflection that I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I need some more loot though. My loot's, I'm kind of scrubby looking here. Look at that. I got no hands. I got no gloves. I got no pauldrons. Man, I'm a scrubby looking bard. Oh, ice, 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 baby, don't die. There we go. I'm looking forward to doing some PvP later. Do you guys enjoy watching PvP battles and stuff like that? Castle battles, and I'm gonna try to be streaming as much of that good shit as I can. You know, after we've done Tumak once and, you know, done this, well, if it's a server first or not, I don't know. After we've done those things for the first time and it's out there, the mechanics are out there, then I'll probably start streaming those. So you guys can get a chance to watch them live. What do you really want to see in this game live? You guys let me know. You the players and the watchers on Twitch, let me know. My son just brought me coffee, so if you hear me slurping, that's why. You're probably asking why I need coffee at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I've been up for a really long time. This game is a trip, guys. Okay, it looks like we got a break. So I'm going to take some of this magical power rating. So it's going to give me 32 magical damage, restores 2.5 and 2.5 mana per second. And it lasts 60 minutes. Oh, you and me both, my man. You know, I'm a big Archage fan. I love Archage combat, and I'm hoping it's a. From what I've seen of the water so far, because I went out to the tropics and I saw the water looks absolutely beautiful, and I hope it's a combination of like Archage naval and Sea of Thieves naval. Now, I don't think they're gonna let us shoot anyone out of a cannon, which would be pretty cool, to be honest. If I'm being honest with you. But I don't think that that's going to happen. But I am very much looking forward to that. But that's going to be phase 3. Want to see Bard PvP? Oh, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. You'll see some. You'll see some. I enjoy PvP. You know, being a little bit older, I ain't the best at it anymore, and I'm not gonna tell you I am. But I'll mix it up. I'll get in there and do my best. I enjoy it. I enjoy talking a little shit now and again. My son is who I want to see do PvP. I got to get him playing this game because he's really good at these kind of games. Reminds me of me. A long time ago. He's like a mini-me. Ooh, what's in here? Look at that! I just got almost 100 glint again. How much glint do I got? Look at this! Look at all this glint! And again, pro tip, guys. Right-click on your glint to go ahead and turn it into dim glint. Create some bag space there. And there you go. See how that works right there? Bam, bam, bam. There you go. So if you're new to the game, make sure... I have tips and tricks on my YouTube channel, so make sure you're watching that stuff to help you out. Agreed. So many nonsense, but small group PvP, both boarding. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be so much fun. And you know, without corruption on the seas are gonna be very dangerous. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Your old Ragnarok online players, so seeing a game with a lot of class diversity. Oh, it's gonna be very fun. Are you in the alpha, Ryan, or waiting? Or are you just deciding if it's for you or not? Again, I'm going to post my referral code in here, guys. If you haven't made an account yet, you're thinking about getting the game, go ahead and use my referral code if I can convince you to go ahead and pick up this game. Personally, I would say it's an absolute must if you're going to take an MMO serious, because learning this game early on is going to be really big. Because it's so dynamic and there's so much stuff that's not even in yet. But if you want to wait, then you can certainly do that too. That's your prerogative as well. Or maybe money's tight, you can wait for a code. That's certainly a possibility. Gambit on Briggs. Yeah. Oh, save Briggs' ass. Save Briggs' ass. You'll be on next week. Outstanding, Ryan. Do you know what server you're going to? Are you going to do... we're on Lyneth server, so we own Mirrorlith, the Mirrorlith node. So, I mean, we don't own it, but we're the mayor of it. So if you guys are anybody's looking for a good guild, go check out the links on my YouTube or here. I think it's on the About page. I'm not sure. For Overlord, put in an application. Tell them Peon sent you. All right. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ryan Rhapsody. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. If anybody else is here and they're new and they have any questions and they want to know anything about the game, I am an Alpha 1 tester. I'm a Leader of Men holder, and I will try to answer any question I can for you. I haven't been streaming the last 2 to 3 months because I've been testing and I didn't want to leak any secrets. So, which would have been very easy for me to do. I don't know, my friends are doing research on that stuff, so I'll just go with that. Okay, cool. Hey, thank you very much, Croto, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Glad to have everybody here. Are you guys enjoying? Are you enjoying seeing the inside of Carphin? Is this fun for you? Because I'm enjoying playing it. So hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it. This is all new for me as well. For me, the combat feels very fast-paced, very fluid. I think I might have aggroed that guy. I might have done it. My bad. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and change this real quick and put this on AOE. Confirm choice. Put my mana back on. Take that off. Where did that go? There we go. So now we're gonna do AOE Anthem of Alacrity. Not sure about the server yet. I am with an RP community guild. So wherever this. Okay, cool. Don't listen to that. Some of the servers are RP, some of them are PvP. I wouldn't recommend Resna, but Fyra, Lyneth are both good servers. I don't think there's any issues. There's some dickheads over on dickheads/wannabe exploiters probably on Resna, so I don't know if I would want to go there. Yeah, Dresh, they are. Hey, how you doing, Dresh? Welcome back, bud. Yeah, they are still a little bit over the top. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think that, you know, look at this customization that we have. Just on this. Look at all the things that you can customize. Ooh, what do we got here? Hello. Yes, please. Let's see who won. Let's see who won it. Oop, gotta turn my thing back on. Who won it? 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 Give me, I need a green. I need a shiny. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Pia never wins anything. Yeah, I think that the visuals, I certainly would like to be able to adjust that as well. Sometimes it's a little bit hard for me to see what I'm doing, where I'm going, and especially if I were playing a tank or something like that, I think it would be very difficult. So yeah, I hope that they give us a little bit more freedom with that. You know, a bunch are playing right now, you haven't gotten around to seeing what server on yet. Nice. Well, I can't wait to have all the new people in next week and for you guys to experience this for the first time. I think you guys are going to have so much fun. I don't think you're going to have so much fun. I know you're going to have so much fun. There's, you know, for years we've been listening to the people talk about the scam and Ashes of Creation is a scam. Does this look like it's a scam to anybody? I mean, that's nonsense. People give Steven so much crap. I mean, he's the kind of guy we've been waiting for all our life to come out and make a game and give the big middle finger to corporate and, you know, and say, you know what, I'm tired of you guys screwing over our community. If you guys can't make a game right, I have the money, I'm going to make a game. Not only does he have the money, he's got the charisma to do it. And he's got the smarts. I mean, you ever listen to him about, I mean, he's never developed a game in his life, and yet he's learned so much about it. It's pretty impressive. I could never do that. Uh-oh. Riggs! He went down faster than the fat kid on a chocolate bar! Ah, oh, come on, man. Oh. No, Spud, I got you. Oh, God, bad touch. So legal surface. So to play, I do buy Wave 1 bundle. That last week. Yes, if you buy Wave 1 bundle, I believe you will get on November 8th. I think that they just changed that recently, so you should definitely be able to get on November 8th. And yes, that's all the way until launch. Beta's included. I think they give you, you have to double check the package. I think they give you $15 embers and 1 month subscription fee too. So you add that in, and you know, people say, well, 100. I would spend $120 for phase 1 because the 20 extra bucks to get in now and not have to wait 6 months. Pretty good deal. That's just me. To be able to get in and experience it. But if you want to hold on to the 20 bucks and still pay $100 on the first, well, that's up to you guys. Me, I want to get in here and be part of it right now. I think they did change the cutoff date to get in, or you have to double check me on that. I heard someone talking about it yesterday. I'm pretty sure that if you come in now and buy it, you'll be able to get in November 8th. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Combat Wombats. Yeah, you're gonna get plenty of playtime if you come in and join now. And here's again, guys, if you don't have an account, help me out if you enjoyed watching the stream and use my referral code. I would really appreciate that. My wife would get off my back for spending so much money on these game subscriptions. I would really, really appreciate it if you enjoyed it. If I've in some way helped you answer the question and you think good about the game, please, that would be great. But if I haven't taught you shit, you haven't learned shit, then, you know, don't give me shit. I understand. Any other questions you guys got? What can I help you with here? Yeah, I would definitely say just get the phase 1 bundle. It's, you know, if it were like 200 bucks, then maybe I could see waiting to phase 3 or something like that. But for 20 bucks, I mean, 20 bucks. I spent like $7 just buying an Egg McMuffin and a drink the other day. I mean, 20 bucks is nothing. So you go out to dinner for yourself and you spend more than 20 bucks. Oh my God, look at this glint. I'm a glint whore. Woo! Phase 1 purchased in Saturday, November 30th. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what it's saying, then get in there, buy it now, guys. Be part of this. You guys will not regret it. And even if you get frustrated by the bugs or you know, say even they have to wipe, which I don't think they will unless they absolutely have to. But if there's a massive bug and your character gets bricked, which has happened to me before in the past, you know, and you're too frustrated to level up again right away, then give it a few months. But when they add rogue or add summoner or something like that, you'll be able to jump back in and play it again. So you'll always have it, and it's going to be there for at least a year. So that's a lot of time. And there's not exactly a whole lot of MMOs out there to play right now, unless you want to play pay to win, or not develop packs die or pay to win Throne Liberty. Hey, what's up, King Shakur? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, brother? My Argentinian friend, what's going on? Woo! Here we go. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Glad to see you. I met Shakur many years back, guys, in Arcage. I swam out to the island not knowing shit about Arcage, and I found this scrub and his wife on my island that I wanted to get a house on. No, but he was actually very welcoming. He said, come on the island, and we had houses together and did a lot of nice stuff together. He's a good guy. Great guy. That's what I love about community gaming, guys. In social gaming, you meet so many people that you're just friends for life. Oh boy, we are losing a lot of people here. Oh God, we're bailing. Oh boy, we're bailing. Get out of the way! Oh, Foobard! My glint! My glint! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my glint! Oh boy! How much dead XP do I have? 19,000 dead XP. Ah, I couldn't parkour over that thing. Well, shit.
Same.
Bad
Hey
times
guys,
around.
I missed my parkour and died miserably. Should I go ahead and just wait here for a res or
No
or
release. We're at the river. Go ahead,
Release?
everybody. That
Yeah,
release.
release. A lot of us died.
all right.
We'll take
Bye,
5
Glint.
minutes and wait for everybody to come back.
Fixed gear or no?
Oh, bye bye, Glint. Well, hey, do I got time to run to Miralith and drop off and repair?
Sure.
Okay.
Everybody can
I just
unstuck
lost
and-
like 300 glint, so I need to go put what I have left.
Then I gotta repair as well.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pop on some. Why can't I do that? What the heck? All right, let's take that off. Let's put that on. All right, good enough. Well, guys, you got to see me die. Yeah, I zigged when I should have zagged. Exactly. So now's a great time to ask more questions, guys. If you have any more questions, hit me up. We're gonna just take a break for about 5 minutes, and we're gonna go back in. So I am gonna run back to Miralith so you guys can see the node that we're working on, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. And I'm gonna sell whatever little glint that oh man, I lost a lot of glint, boys, but at least I still got the leather strap. I got some corrupted stuff. I lost a lot. I got my bear still. That's good. Yeah, I lost a lot of shit there. Dying hurts, guys. Dying really hurts. By the way, the river is a really fast way to travel. You can see on the map here. Here's Carphin and here's Miralith. It's easier and sometimes faster just to swim. Do you end up using melodies other than pensive, or is it basic? It really depends on the group. See, right now, Rexation, we're able to respec without a cost. I can't see that being that way at launch. So you're gonna have bards that are gonna pick, melodies and not be able to switch to different ones real easily, without a cost to respec. So, I usually try to pick up a lot of different melodies. I'll have them all by the time I'm 25, most likely. The only one I don't use a lot right now is Cathartic Melody. The one that heals you when you do a certain amount of damage, because I just don't feel like it's any damn good. But I use Menacing a lot, especially if I'm solo. The healing one, a Pensive for mana, and also, what do we have here? And the Epic, of course, for the move speed. I love that one as well. I better repair here, so while I'm here, I'm doing lumber milling and carpentry, so I'm going to take my timber. And do I have any logs on me now? I do. I could tame that bear. Let me see. I'm going to put that bear in my thing right here, right now. You're planning to play a murderous bard via bard? I'm curious if I have the... The bard DPS is not very good. And it shouldn't be, because they have so much utility. So I wouldn't say if you're, they're a lot of fun. Don't make me wrong, and they can engage in battles. They can cause a lot of problems, and they can also get out of places quickly. So in that respect, there's a lot of flexibility with bards. But if you're looking for like straight DPS, I would recommend the Mage or the Fighter. And don't sleep on the tank. The tank is very good in PvP. Too many people sleep on the tank, and they're making a mistake. Yeah, I'm putting this stuff in here because yeah, I lost a lot of glint there, but at least I got a few good things. Did I get everything out? I repaired. All right. Wait, do I have any logs here? You always, when you come back, you always, especially if you're doing like carpentry like I am, you want to go ahead and grab some stuff here. Actually, these are uncommon. I'm gonna grab this. Do I have any more oak logs? I have a few more oak logs. You know what? I got a lot of ash. We're gonna go ahead and do ash. So go. Let's see. Western Larch is the one you want to use. Ooh, I got some heroic Eastern Hemlock. Western Larch is what you want to use for fuel because it gives you 25 fuel, which is the best fuel you can get. So remember that. It's also the best Caravan tier 1 that you can make early on as well. See, here's a bear mount, guys. Somebody's got a bear mount. That's pretty cool. I have a beast of burden, a wolf beast of burden. You can see right here. So that's what I got. So we're going to go ahead and put this into the processing because this takes a long time. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can do 50. We're going to add a little bit of this. Nope, looks like I don't have that much. So I'm going to have to just do 25. Why? What's going on here? Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing. Okay, we're doing ash. My bad. There we go, add some fuel. Pop, pop, pop. There we go, bam. So then you just come back. It takes 50 minutes for that to process. So next time I come back, that'll be done. So Bard base will probably then go trickster. Yeah, so it'd be like a rogue. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. I'll be interested to see how they work that mechanic with the rogue in there. But again, don't expect too much from, let's say, the how should I say it? From the augmentations. I really believe they're going to be like Archage Ancestrals are going to be more of a flavor instead of they're not going to like completely define your class. So make sure you like the Bard and the Bard mechanics, because if you pick Bard as a main archetype, one, you can't change it, and two, you want to make sure you enjoy it. My guy looks like he's kind of glitching out. Lol. That's funny. Also, make sure that you're swimming ahead. You will drown very easily if you're not careful. So keep that in mind. One of the things you're going to notice about what the hell? What? One of the things you're going to notice about this game is look at you can see the Tower of Carphin right there, and you can see the Tower of Carphin all the way from like Jova and Halcyona and stuff like that. It's the draw distance that you can see the Tower of Carphin and some of the other large landmarks. It's simply amazing the way they have it. Simply amazing. Why is this guy on me? What the hell? Get out of here. Anybody got any questions? Any other questions while I'm heading back to Carphin and maybe I can answer for somebody? Like might as well rename Cleric Healer or Bard Support. Yeah. Ooh, is this copper? Is this copper? What? This thing's still fucking chasing me? No, I'm tired. Man, that was tough to leave up all that glint over there. Like they're running back, so now I gotta catch up to them here. I want to pet that wolf, but I don't have time. Darn it. They don't leave without me here. They're leaving without Peon! But Bard is extremely fun. All the classes really are fun. I mean, Mage has to be... I think the AoE Mage is definitely the better way to go with Mage. Some people might disagree. I don't think single target Mage is on par with the AoE Mage. But, yeah, some people might feel differently. The cleric, I think, later levels is a lot of fun as well. Look at these guys. Look at these guys going here. All right. All right. Oh no, we're going up here again, huh? All right. All right. The tank is extremely fun if you like the tank. And one of the biggest things about the tank is, you know, obviously in other games, the tank always was good in PvE, but kind of lacked in PvP. And that simply won't be the case in this game. You're going to have some fun in PvP with the tank. Oh, God, we got the wall of death here. That hardly anybody can get up. Let's see how long it takes Peon to get up here. Parkour! Parkour! All right! What the? All right. This thing's been chasing me all the way from fucking Mirrorlith. Oh, hard crash, hard crash. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, that sucked. And that happens, guys. That happens. That's not a problem, no. That happens. You've seen fighters just turning into the Beyblades. Let's see. All right. Go level 18. Hey. Yeah, those kind of things happen, and that those are kind of the yeah, alpha gonna alpha, exactly, Ryan. You know, if you can handle those kind of things, then you might as well just join in and play, because those are the kind of things that you're gonna right now. The things that you're gonna face now. It's getting less and less as we go on. Every week they put out major patch notes. But if you can deal with those kind of things, then this game is for you to come in and play and test out now. And really, honestly, the more people we have to test these things out, the better. It's the quicker this game's going to get out, the more people we have, you know, reporting bugs, and the more data they can get. Not sure what's going on here.
Weapons and these people that want to run their caravans. I'm just saying, sucks to be them.
I crashed, by the way, guys.
Caravans alive.
Stuck on the loading screen.
I think this area is prone to crashing.
Listen, Rue wants blood, so everyone just stream the caravans. Let's bring them on.
Did anyone else having trouble loading in?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Must just be
No,
me.
I never crashed.
Oh, you went through the cave. That's right. That's right. I forgot about the cave.
We're at the cave up here.
Yeah. I know where the cave is. I just forgot that's where
Where's
we're
a
going.
P on that?
I crashed. I'm coming back in.
We're lacking bards. Who was our other bard?
And Hanson, he also crashed, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Right, well,
Where are you guys crashing? I ran through that.
Okay, it looks like I'm coming in now. All right. Yeah, easy. You know, I wasn't real happy to see that, but you know what? It is what it is. You know, they needed some form, and you know, they're gonna. The way they're going about this. Oh shit! Where did they go? Oh, the way they're going. Intrepid is going about this. They're gonna give people the opportunity to screw up and ruin things themselves. There, 1 second. Because they're going a different route than a lot of other games. They're not trying to catch you and stop you before you do it, kind of cheating. They're going to wait for you to do it and then ban your character. So they have a lot of tools set up to where they have everything on heat maps. So where they can find if you're getting an unusual amount of gold, unusual amount of experience. And then they have in-game GMs, which they're going to be checking to see what you're up to. So anything that is unusual, they are going to be looking into. Players, if players see something unusual, they're going to report it to a GM. The GM is going to sit there and watch them. And I don't know about you, but just all the work I put in just getting level 18, I wouldn't want to have that wiped out because I decided to buy some gold or something like that. So I don't know, but that's just me. Destiny, okay. Here's my destiny. Why can't I use that? Huh. Putting on here. There we go. Invite me. Ah, coffee's good, guys. I love my coffee. Oh, so what's everyone up to this weekend other than watching this being played? You guys doing some fun stuff this weekend? Tomorrow I'm gonna go watch my my struggling LA Rams play, and they've been playing good the last few games, getting some people back from injury. So hopefully they'll do good against Seattle and be 4-4 after a miserable start. I don't know if we have any other football fans in here, but I love me some NFL football. Football and MMOs, that's the way to go. What do you guys think down the road? Would you like to see... Now, I believe with an expansion down the road, and this is way down the line, I believe they have 64 current classes right now. I believe that they absolutely will add another archetype, or maybe more than one archetype, over the years. And with another archetype would come more classes. What kind of archetype would you like to see if you had to pick another archetype? I wouldn't mind seeing like a Friar or like a Reaver from Dark Age of Camelot, something like that. I think that could be a lot of fun. What archetype do you think is missing? Or maybe a Druid? Vampire, maybe? There's all kinds of ones that you could put in here. What would you like to see in game if you were picking? Maybe even another race. I kind of like those trolls from Dark Age of Camelot. You know, hearing them get hit. Oh, like a monk? Peon can't talk. Unarmed fighter. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I think that's been brought up to Steven before, and his reaction to it. I don't think he's a big fan of monks. I think I've heard that before, that he's not a real big fan of monks. Boy, the guys, this is brutal. This, they're not joking. Almost 1 million experience to get from 18 to 19. Man, that's rough. That's a lot of experience. Let's find out what's going on in chat here.
Really good. But the problem is it's 5 points.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. One
Gotcha,
person's going to have it.
Got you guys unmuted right now. So we're heading back in, right, guys?
Yeah, we're just waiting on people to come back from their AFKs.
Okay.
We have a bit of people at DC too that are waiting to get back in the game, I believe.
So what's the plan later tonight, Rue? I got to pick up the wife at like 10:30, but what are we doing? Do you have any idea what we're doing? Are we just going to stay here till 20?
My thought is we're going to stay here till around 11 Eastern-ish, and then we're going to go farm Kumot for the guild as many times as we can handle it and get all of the weapons for everybody.
Can I get you to make that 11:30? Or no, wait. Ah, shit. That's gonna be right when I pick up my wife. I'll have to catch up to you.
Just get there when you get there.
Get there when you get there, man.
Don't leave me, man. Don't leave your bee for Bard.
Good bards. There need lots of heals out there. Hopefully we can actually survive a hit from freaking Kumat this time.
We'll probably want to get me to 20 before Kumat so I can equip the new piece.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm only like 40% away from 19 at the moment.
I think 19 to 20. Spends 19 to 20 all day.
19 to 20 is the real killer. So like probably won't be 20.
18 to 19
Probably
is
not
gonna
gonna
grind
happen.
too.
It's another step up, like 9 to
19
10.
we'll need
isn't
to
it?
do.
Yeah, it's a hell level.
We'll see how close we get, you know, how we feel.
Okay.
But I definitely want to get some Kumat kills tonight.
Yeah, because we got like 6 hours. Well, actually, EST, right? Never mind.
So in roughly
4 hours.
5 hours, right? If we can just non-stop grind that whole time, then we'll be there.
Say hi to the stream, guys.
Every time we take a town break, it turns into a half-hour deal. And
Yeah, I know.
it should only be a 5-minute deal.
I've been telling them how famous you are, Rue. Say hi.
I'm famous. No, I'm not famous.
Yeah, you're famous. You're the famous Rue.
Infamous Rue.
Now I'm infamous.
No, I think famous is better. Infamous isn't good, you know.
Infamous is like the bad version of famous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on how you look at it.
Do we have any 20s in the guild?
Almost.
No.
Finn's almost
We will
20. I
tonight.
think.
We'll
have
be
a
soon.
whole bunch of 20s.
Yeah, we will be
tonight.
tonight. Yep.
No exploits, legit level 20.
By Monday, we should have multiple people that are like 21, 22-ish.
I mean, my focus will change a little bit once I ding 20 and get weapons to help him with the gathering.
Rue kept me legit this time. Dang it, you're a bad influence, Rue.
I'm a bad influence asking people to try to play the game the way they want us to test the game.
Yeah, it's important for us to do. I was telling the stream. It's important for people to do things the right way, because you don't want to get used to doing things the wrong way. That's not going to help you.
Well, right now Intrepid has so much data about people exploiting and stuff like that, but they don't really have a whole heck of a lot of data of people doing it the right way.
Everybody waiting on the other side of the thing?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people inside.
I think we got everybody here. We're just not together.
I'm lead.
Yeah, we are.
Looks like we need a bard in group 3.
I gave it to you and I went.
There we go.
Momentarily.
All right, guys, turn the stream back off and I'll follow you in. All right, guys, I'm back. Just letting you guys hear a little bit of the crosstalk there. As you can hear there, you know, there are some people that are, you know, unfortunately exploiting, finding something and exploiting it, whether it be an instant mob spawn or something like that, a mob that's not working correctly. And unfortunately, people are, in some cases, taking advantage of those. And we're trying to do things the right way. We believe that that's the way to do it. So. There is, I don't know, Airleth Dev, thank you very much for coming in. I don't know if there's actually, I would imagine there's some kind of boss in here. I don't know for sure. I've never been in here other than when we were in here previously. I haven't seen a boss yet. I would imagine there's probably something up there. I wouldn't call him a world boss, but definitely some kind of a dungeon boss. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably multiple dungeon bosses in there. But right now, we just went in the inside about an hour ago. We were in there for a while. Now we took a break, repaired, and we're coming back in. Oh no, are we lagging out here? Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Ah, boy. I'm logging out. When you see this happen, guys, it's best to log out, because odds are you're going to come back dead. So you just log out, the server goes down, takes a quick poo-poo, you come back in, hopefully you get out before you die. That's one of the minor issues we're having to deal with right now, but as they work through the server stability. I logged
The
out,
mobs are
guys. It
going
looked like
back?
we were crashing.
You say that we're all alive and the mobs are like going back.
The mobs are just stuck in place, but yeah, y'all are still alive.
I mean,
Awesome.
if you're still logged in,
I'm loading back in.
you're probably not
Yeah,
looking
there I
at real
go.
life.
I'm crashing now.
You're
I'm
probably not
loading
looking
back
at
in
real
now.
life if you stayed in.
I'll find out. I logged out and I'm logging back in now.
I'm logging
Yeah, I'm
back in
getting.
too.
I'm just
Back
gonna
in.
get back in. Oh,
Everybody was outside the door.
we
so
seem
it's
to be
probably
okay. We seem to be okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
We
right.
got
alive.
our original
We
spot.
gotta. I think you gotta roll back.
All right, good. Whew, lived. But that's why you want to sell, guys. Don't hold on to stuff. Okay, you should. That's one of the big reasons. Don't get greedy when you have a lot of stuff. You have a lot of glint and stuff you don't want to lose. Just go back to town because losing the shit's painful. As you saw, I lost a lot of glint and stuff like that, and a lot of ingredients. So don't get greedy. Take a break. Just take a minute to go back and take care of that. Let my greediness be a lesson for all of you guys. Oh, my barista's coming back with my second cup of coffee. Oh, yeah. Say hi, Jericho. Say hi, barista. You gonna say hi? I don't hear you say hi. No, huh? Here. That's fine. Oh, that's some excellent coffee. You should work at Starbucks.
I didn't sell my coffee. I didn't sell my coffee for nothing.
I pay you pizza for coffee.
Dad.
Yes.
I didn't sell my coffee.
Okay, buddy. Daddy's streaming right now, so I'll talk to you a little later. Thanks for the coffee. Just trying to hit him with my two-handed sword there. Thank you for telling me earlier about being able to see the screen a little bit better, guys, and taking off some of that overlay stuff. I'm so used to just chatting, and I haven't streamed a game in a long time, so balls, lost ice. So I'm glad that gives you a better experience. I'll make sure I put a webcam on here so you guys can at least see that, so you can see me react if you want to do that. But I'll have to do that at a later date. I want you guys to have the best view of the game that you can get. What's that down there? That looks like... I don't want to go down there. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that is. So you can see right here, we got 2,000 and 2,200 experience for those kills. So that's pretty good. The whole thing with the experience is you want to make sure, if you're in a big party like this, you want to make sure that you're killing them fast enough to make it worth it. Some of the world bosses, by the way, here that they have in right now is they have Tumok, they have Firebrand, and I think there's one other, but I'm not sure who or what he is. Tumok we will be doing very soon. Probably tonight or tomorrow. We tried him last night, but they had a bug. We were unable to do him. So, but they said that that's been fixed, so hopefully we'll be able to attempt that. Another group attempted Firebrand earlier today, the heroes on the Lyneth server, and apparently it didn't go very well. Our whole focus is to get some levels and get some gear before, because you can get all the levels in the world. Yes, it'll give you skills and abilities, but what it really comes down to, guys, is gear. You need the gear. Like, they leveled us up in the PTR, and they gave us level 25, right? So we had all the skills, but it didn't mean any. And they told us they wanted us to farm. They wanted us to farm to Steel Bloom and stuff like that. Well, we could, but we couldn't do it very well because we weren't geared. So gear means a whole lot of this game. And crafted gear is going to mean even more in the big scheme of things. It's not so important early on because there's some good drops and stuff like that, but later on when people start getting the rare mats and legendary mats, crafted gear will be better. So make sure you're helping your crafters out because you're going to need them at some point. And don't forget about enchanting. When you find that good gear, if any, I don't know how many people in here have played Arcade before. If anyone remembers Arcade, they have an enchanting system which is very much like Arcade. Now, I don't think that they have the crystallization, but they do have where you can, they do have in the game where you can, and that's where the gold sink is, by the way. That's one of the big gold sinks, is enchanting your gear. It gets very expensive, but they have charms and stuff like that that you can add to give you a better percentage. But you also can destroy your gear if you go high enough. So keep that in mind. So there is definitely risk reward for, you know, keep going high and high. Oh, God! Bad touch. The one thing I wish that they would have, and I think it might have it in action mode, is I don't like, when I have to heal, I lose my target that I had. I wish they would have on, for tab target, a dual target system. That's one thing I'd like to see improved. Because then I have to cycle through the tab and, you know, maybe, you know, click the wrong mob or something like that. But look at that, we've already got back all my dead XP. And if you guys don't know, we are in the inside of Tower of Carphin right now. So if you're new to the channel, first of all, thank you for coming in. And hopefully you're enjoying the stream and hopefully you're enjoying seeing this. If you're looking to buy the game and you're looking for someone to help convince you, shoot me a question. Let me know what your reservations are. And if you are in and you're just waiting for November 8th, let me know too. If you're looking for a guild, check out Overlord. We're on the Lyneth server and we still are accepting applications. One of the best things about this game, guys, is the fact that unlike many other games where you have to, all the gear is bind on pickup, bind on equip, this game, once you get a better piece of gear, you're able to pass that gear down to somebody else, which is really nice. And it helps everybody in the group get stronger. So everybody in the group gets stronger when a piece of gear drops, basically. Where would you recommend level 6 and 8? Reach 10 to 12-ish is goal. If I would recommend once you get to level 6 to 8, going to the cemetery and doing the bears. That's where I would go. Look for the cemetery and go to do the bears. Holy smokes! Minotaurs, and they just recently fixed Minotaurs again. There was a bug with them that was causing them to crash you, but I believe they fixed that today. Minotaurs are also good leveling. Goblins, humanoids are really good to level if you can find them. Because they give really good drops, and again, drops is key. But yeah, they're all good. Goblins drop good drops as well. Minotaurs can. Near Jova, there's some good Minotaur farms. There's some higher level ones, some 17 elites up in Halcyona to the north that are good. You can see 77 Dull Glint right there. Good. Does he like it over there, Lyneth? Are you waiting to join him? Is that where you're, or are you in right now? Is he in a guild over there, or you guys just kind of chilling out together? I will say this, guys. This is going to be a very social game, okay? Your reputation is going to matter in this game. Your guild reputation is going to matter. And you want to be able to do all the content. So I highly recommend looking for a guild. If Overlord is not a fit for you, please look on the Ashes community site. They have guilds posted up there, and find one that suits you. Maybe your time zone, or maybe what you're looking to do in the guild. Was it a mercenary guild? Is it a strictly a mostly PvE guild, or a hardcore PvP guild, or PvX, whatever. But find one that suits you and start looking for that now. That way at launch, you'll have a chance to have played with these people. Oh, you're playing this second? Oh, nice. You aren't in a guild either? Well, if you are looking for a guild, come check us out. You can find the link in the description of my About page on Twitch, and I should have one on my videos in the description on my YouTube channel, The Hidden Dagger Inn. So if you'd like an interview, put in an application, talk to Draco Bringer, see if we're a fit for you, and let them know that Peon sent you. They need to add proximity chat. Yeah, they are planning on that, Schuster, and welcome to the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining me. I have it in my multi-stream channel, guys, so usually I'm able to see if you're a first-time chatter or not. I believe definitely many of you are. I appreciate you for your first-time comments. Thank you very much. Oh, my Lord. They got melted. Oh. Wow. They must have been standing in poison. Hey, thank you very much, Lyneth and Schuster, for following the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Lucky to have you. Oh, Peon just bit the big one. Woo! Ouch. We have a lot. We have a lot. We have 3 guilds right now on Lyneth, and we have many, many more coming in Alpha 2, or on November 8th. We have a lot. I mean, we don't have as many as like Pirate Software or anything like that, but we have a lot of players. A lot of experienced MMO players, and Draco does a good job of making sure that you're a good fit for us, and that we're a good fit for you. It works both ways. We will be playing on a U.S. Central server, so if that's a time zone that works well for you, then this might be a good option. If you're looking to do like server first and take the game seriously, then we're a good fit for you. If you're very casual or you don't have a lot of time to play, then possibly one of the other guilds might be a better fit. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I will also recommend a new guild view of somebody who I know, the guild leader, and is also on Lyneth's server. Their guild name is Dynasty, and they own Jova. He's a good guy, a fair guy, and he'll treat you real good. And they're a brand new guild, and they're just starting up. So if you're looking for a smaller guild that has just started up, and maybe you can find a way into work into their system, tell them that Peon sent you too. And absolutely. But highly recommend that you find a guild that's for you. Because big guilds aren't for everybody. Sometimes it can get real loud in chat and stuff like that. So I completely understand. Schuster says, I have the game and it just won't let me complete the Why won't it let you complete the Welcome to Vera quest, Schuster? What's it doing? So you got the quest inside Lionhold, and then you killed the 3 goblins, and then you talked to the guy before you go down the steps. Hey, how you doing, Cesar Sanchez? Thanks for coming in and checking us out. I appreciate it, my YouTube friend. Yeah, and you should, before you go down the steps of Lionhold, you should be able to turn that to the man standing, and they'll polish it up and give you a blue version. But that quest really isn't all that important, to be honest with you. The Welcome to Vera quest, that one's really not that important. The ones that are important, and I have a complete walkthrough on it on my YouTube channel, is the Sweat of Your Brow quest, which is going to give you your gathering tools, and it's going to give you your mount quest. So that's a very important one to do. Hey, Brulson, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm on my multi-stream, guys, right now, so I cannot see if you're a first-time chatter. If you are, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. We're glad to have you. We're looking to find out how many people here are in right now or waiting for November 8th or just checking out the game for the very first time and, you know, want to maybe learn more about it. You know, and if you're learning more about it and I am somehow able to convince you that this game is a good fit for you, then if you haven't made an account, go ahead and give me a referral there. And I'd really appreciate it. That would help me save some subscription money. I'm doing really good, man. How are you? We are on the inside of Tower of Carphin right now, and we're trying it out for the very first time. This is the highest level I've been without any scrolls. So this has been a lot of fun for me. I have gotten almost 0 sleep. Yeah, I'm working on about 3 hours of sleep, and most of that was when the server went down for a patch downtime. So yeah. I'm tired, but I'm energized. I'm having a ball. I saw your plunder video. I see. Yeah, Cassera, they did. And I think you probably remember when I was talking in that I felt that a nerf was probably coming. Suppose I haven't checked out to see where they're located. I think they said they're located in the nodes now. And you also, yeah, there is a level requirement now for that. So. Yeah, it was good while it lasted, and there's probably going to be a lot of those instances where it's good while it lasted, so you got to get in there right away while you can. But thank you for watching that video. I appreciate it. I hope you liked it. And those are the kind of videos that I'm going to try to bring you guys, especially as we move on, you know, leveling guides and stuff like that as we move closer to launch. You know, I know some people don't want to see them because it spoils their, you know, spoils them exploring it. And that's fine. I totally get it. And I understand. But if you want a little bit more knowledge and want to get a little more of a competitive advantage, yeah, I'll have videos up there to give you a little bit more of a walkthrough. Sometimes these quests can be confusing too, guys. If you're new to the game, and one of the tips I have on the tips and tricks is make sure that you're reading the quests. Because if you're not, they want you to read the quests. So make sure you do that. It will help you out tremendously in trying to figure out how to do and go about things. Irlith says, if you had to power level a friend potentially with exploit, just so he could catch up and join your group, what would you say? I don't know of an exploit to power level that. I mean, the plunder quest probably would have been the closest thing to an exploit that would have done that, and they've put the poo-poo on power leveling. They if you're 10 levels lower or higher, you won't get any experience, and if you're 3 levels lower or higher, anybody in the group lower or higher, you won't get any drops. So, hey, thank you very much, Red Chief, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. So yeah, they're really trying to poo-poo the whole power level thing, and I don't blame them. I'm not a big fan of power leveling. This game is slow leveling. It's a grind, and I like it this way. And I think this will, when I hit level 20, this is going to be a big accomplishment for me, and I want it to be for you guys too. You're looking for a guild where I can have a freehold. That's my man, Caesar. Already thinking about a family. You are like one of the very first people that I've seen that has been talking about that. Smart man, you are on the right track. I can't overemphasize enough how important it is to start putting a group of friends together, even if you guys are a group of friends in a big guild, to have a family and start working together towards the goal of a freehold. Because a freehold is not something that you're going to get very easily individually. It's going to be something that you're going to want to have to do as a family. Oh, thank you very much, me. That's something you're going to want to work together as a family. So I'm glad to hear you say that, because that is very important. Something I'm always trying to stress, but not a lot of people seem to pick up on it. Because you will be able to have 8 people in your family, 9 if you're married. Olivia Kemper says, Levi Kemper, and that name looks unfamiliar, so welcome to the channel. Hey, I'm just tuning in. What have you been liking about everything, Levi? Like I said earlier in the stream, you know, I'm 52 years old. I don't usually stay up that late for games, because normally I get up on a 5 o'clock a.m. Time to wake up to go to work. But on the last 2 weekends, I've stayed up to 4 a.m. playing these games and leveling because I've had so much fun. Just the leveling, the hanging out with the boys in the chat, in the guild, it's just been so much fun. You know, when they're down, when we're not doing a raid group, I'm going out working on my lumberjacking. You can see that I'm, let's see, my skills right here. You can see my gathering skills. I'm a level 10, a princess lumberjack. I've done some mining. I'm doing some hunting because I want to do animal husbandry. So I've just had a lot of fun experiencing everything the game has to offer so far. And just meeting the community like you guys. Yeah, it's been a blast. I love it. And it's been an absolute blast. So if you guys are on the fence about how many people here in chat, we have 46 viewers, or at least Twitch tells me we have 46 viewers. How many of you guys are on the fence right now about this game? Is there something that you are, something hanging you up from just making that purchase right now and getting in on November 8th? Also, is Overlord from that? I don't know. I think kind of maybe a little bit, Caesar. I don't watch the anime, so I'm not really sure what their what the motive was behind the name, but I hear that a lot. So I can't confirm nor deny that. But we are recruiting, so if you guys are looking and you need looking for a good guild on a Central Time server, we're on Lyneth server, so if you don't have one, come check us out, put an application, and tell them Peon sent you. Oh man, this is good coffee. I think I'm going to have a lot of coffee before this night is over. Let me tune in here, guys, and see what we're waiting for. 1 second. Hey, boys. What, we lose somebody? Uh-oh.
Peon, we're in the...
Into what?
We're in the TeamSpeak right now.
Oh, okay. I was just curious what was going on. I had you muted.
Should everyone get in the TeamSpeak and use that as for communication?
We're doing that right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Just to
I'll
practice
bet
it.
I'm ready for invite.
If you do something crazy, just if somebody would type it into, because I won't be able to listen to TeamSpeak while I'm streaming. So,
Nope, I understand.
Yeah, if you guys just type in and party, that'd be great. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay. We're also using TeamSpeak, guys, too, because we, you know, comms and PvP is something that's really big. So we have Discord and we use Discord, but we also are going to be using TeamSpeak for big environments. So, Miwi, is there an auction house in the game? There will be, Miwi. There will be. Even more so at an economic node that's a metropolis. But what I really like about selling stuff is the fact, especially if you are a metropolis of an economic node, you'll be able to put a player stall. You'll be able to get a certificate and put a player stall anywhere in the world and drop that like in front of a like near Carphin or something like that and sell like your food buffs or something like that. It's going to be a little bit of Ultima Online-ish, which is going to be very cool. Very, very cool. What a lot of people I think are not realizing, you see, right now we look on the map, right? And we're in the Riverlands, right? This is all Riverlands. Of course, you have some of the tropics and you have the desert right here, right? These are currently the lawless zones where as soon as you enter your PvP flag. Now, what people are missing is all these resources are pretty much the same for the Riverlands, okay? So, but now the desert's going to have different resources and the tropics are going to have different resources. So when they add the rest of the, when they add all 18 biomes, right? You're going to need to, these other nodes and biomes are going to need resources. So you're going to need to use the caravan system, not only for commodities, but if you can make good money by saying bring a whole caravan of weeping willow all the way down to the south where they don't have weeping willows. So there's lots of ways economically to make money in this game. So it's going to get very interesting when the other biomes start getting added in. Crusader says, I think most people should hold up. Heavily party oriented, and you need to be part of a guild. Yeah, it is very important. I mean, you can solo. There's classes that can solo. But again, I think if you really want to enjoy the game and enjoy what Steven's trying to bring you, yeah, then a guild definitely is the way to go. But that's just my personal opinion. Maybe maybe when there's rogues and stuff like that, that people will just want to, rogues and rangers, they'll just want to solo. You know, who knows? But I think if you want the full experience of the game, the social and all that stuff, then yeah, you should probably look for a guild. And there's lots of them. I mean, there's lots of new guilds, you know, starting up every day. Where do you... Oh, for Overlord, Cesar? If you look at the About page on my Twitch, there should be a link for Overlord. If not, you can find... I always leave a link in my description on my YouTube videos at the Hidden Dagger Inn. That you can get access to the Overlord Discord and put in an application over there. And if you still can't find it, let me know. Levi says, I feel like it would be fun to be a character. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, don't forget, Levi, there's the Highwayman system, which is not currently in as far as my knowledge, but you're going to be able to get rewards based on whether you're protecting or defending the caravans. I personally plan to do a lot of defending them, because I think that'll, being a carpenter, that'll directly affect my ability to make my caravans faster and stronger. So that's kind of the angle that I'm taking with that. I don't know how Overlord's gonna work. Freeholds, I think there's quite a few people, including myself. Obviously, I plan to have the Hidden Dagger in. But I think freeholds will they'll probably help out in what capacity they can. But since you need to be level 50 and you need to do farming for it, maybe they could help you with monetarily if you needed to get some cash for that. They could give you a loan or something. Maybe they could do that. But that's something you would need to ask Draco. Draco Bringer. He would be the one to ask for that. Fedric, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. How do you find the visual effect clarity of these larger... yes, yes, you can reduce noise and stuff like that. Right now, I'd say the visual effects for me are a little bit bright, as some people have commented in here earlier. But I believe that they're going to be working on all that. They're going to give you... There's already a lot of customization, as it is. As you can see, let me put this on here for you real quick. You can see just the HUD editor, the things that you can make bigger. You can make the fonts bigger, stuff like that. So there's already lots of things that you can adjust, and I believe they're going to keep working towards that. You want to be... Yes, Bounty Hunter Brutal, it sounds like it's going to be very fun, and I hope it plays a large role in the game. I think they're going to need to have it... They're going to need to have some kind of quests for it, too, because I don't know if there's going to be enough corrupt players to go after, to be honest with you, because corruption is very penalizing. And it's not something I would recommend to players. People are going to do it, they're going to want to try it, but they're going to find out when they drop their nice gear that it wasn't worth it, unless they find a loophole around it. Again, welcome to all the new viewers here. I'm really glad to see everybody here. I'm really getting back into streaming again now that I can talk about this game. So hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing and hearing, and hopefully you can find a home here. This will be my last MMO. Being an older gamer, being an old school gamer, I don't have time for any more 10-year development MMOs. So I will be streaming this game and making content for this game exclusively. So if you haven't subscribed to YouTube or here, you know, check me out and consider it. But, oh, great. Oh, great. Thank you, loves. I hope you enjoy it. This game is really a passion of mine, and hopefully for you guys it will be one day too. A lot of you are probably younger and you're going to have lots of MMOs over your life that you're going to want to try, and I certainly don't blame you. But I think this one is, I don't want to say it's going to be a WoW killer, because I don't really like that term, but this game is going to be really big. taking it to us here. Do you need me to turn the game sign down a little bit? I can turn that down. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Hey, thank you. Oh, fuck. Beyond went boo bar, turning down the game. Oh well. Shit happens. Let me know if that's a little bit better, because I did turn the game sound up a little bit earlier, so hopefully that'll work out a little bit better for you. Again, thank you for the follow, Loves 269. I appreciate it. By the way, for anybody who's just joined the channel, or when you guys just joined the channel, I'm supposed to have pre-roll ads completely disabled. The pre-roll ones, so ones when you first come into the channel. Can anyone confirm or deny whether those were actually disabled? Or did you guys have to go through an ad before you even got to see me? Much better? Okay, good, good. I'm glad you can hear me now. Thank you, Brutal. Because I hate those pre-roll ads. I think they're a nuisance. You're 33 and well, that's a fucking great game. Oh, I guess that's my loot. Oh no, that's not my loot. I guess. Oh, maybe that is my loot. Yeah, my whole 17 glint. No ads? Oh, great, thank you. That's what I was hoping. I want you guys to be able to at least hear me before you run away. This is very, I'd say very competitive. Takes a lot of focus from these players to be doing this. There was no ads. Great, that's great. Thank you, Brutal. That's terrific. That's what I want to hear. Unfortunately, I had to make a concession in order to get those full pre-roll ads off. They made me extend the ads when I have ads to 3 minutes instead of 1.5 minutes. So they get their money either way. But at least you guys don't have those pre-roll ads at the very beginning. Oh, you mean you haven't bought one yet, Brutal? You're still thinking about it? Oh my man, I gotta convince you. I thought you had one already. You were just waiting. You guys will have so much fun when you get in here for the first time. You really will. You're gonna have a lot of fun watching. I couldn't stop thinking about it all damn week. And here's if you guys haven't gotten an account and I've somehow convinced you into getting this game, use my referral code and help me save a little bit of subscription money. I would appreciate it. You missed wave 1, Ginger. Hey, how you doing, Gingerbeard? No, this is phase 1. You can still get in, Gingerbeard. I was told that they changed it to where you can still get in. Or are you talking about it was money for you? Oh, okay. So that's understandable. I mean, $100 is $100 or $120. It's not cheap, but you're gonna get your money's worth. I'll guarantee that. You will get your money's worth. I mean, hell, I tell people all the time. I spent Blizzard FOMO'd me into getting Diablo 4, and I got that one, and I played it a week. I've never played it again. So, gotta get you up. 1 second, guys. Getting a little crazy here. Holy smokes. Yeah, it should let you. Yeah, they made some changes to that. Is alive. Ooh, what do we got here? Wow, 121 max mana. I haven't won shit lately. I hope I win something for once. Let's see. Damn it. I can't win nothing. I don't think I'm going to hit 20 tonight, boys. But if I can get 19, I'll consider that a win. Yeah, go check that out for me, Gingerbread Man. And by the way, thank you for joining the channel. And everyone else here who hasn't decided to say anything. Please ask your questions. I am here for you guys. I am here to answer your questions. I would have it no other way. I don't want to just be an empty voice in here. That's why I do YouTube content. That's why I do this content, because I want to spread my passion for the game and try to help you guys out in any way I can. I tell you what, boys, being melee can be pretty brutal sometimes. You can you go down really fast sometimes. How is the Bard CC? It's pretty good. We have oh shit, we got ads behind. We have Mesmerizing Dance, which will incapacitate them all for 10 seconds. They have Marionette, which forces them to dance for like 10 seconds, which is really funny, by the way. Yeah, they got good good CC. You still looking for where to apply for the guild? If you look at my YouTube on a Hidden Dagger Inn, if you look at one of even my most recent videos. Let me see if I can find it here and pull it up. You should be able to find a description. In the description of the video, you should be able to find a link. Let me see here. Let's go to my recent video. Oh, God. Y'all gonna get peon killed. Let's see. Description. Okay, I got it for you. I got it for you. The Overlord Discord. So try that link and see if it works, and you should be able to get an invite there. I also have a community Discord as well, and you can get that link later. I don't have a chance to get it for you too. We have like Rust servers and stuff like that that you guys can play, and you're welcome. And you can come hang out with me and talk with me if you got some questions you want to ask me or something like that, or you just want to shoot the shit. I'm always around, always checking it. Happy to take a look at it. Let me see. Find shit. Can't find it. There it is. There we go. There it is. And again, there's my referral code if you haven't made an account yet and you want to so bless me with some extra embers for a subscription fee. So I have it on both computers now. I have the Discord for Overlord if you guys need it, and I also have the referral code up as well. So if you need either one of those, let me know. I should be able to get them for you. This Draco Bringer is the guild leader. He'll be the one giving you an interview. Make sure you drop my name in there. Let him know that I let you know about him. Whoa! Hello. Man. I got you, Ice. Oh, man. This is intense, guys. This is really intense. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying playing it. If you're new to the channel, don't let my concentration on the game fool you. I'll be more than happy to let somebody die to answer a question for you guys. I'm just teasing. But I will try to answer a question if you guys have one. That's what I'm here for. I'm not sure if this experience is better or worse, to be honest with you. I mean, it seems good. I just think that I need so much experience to get anywhere now. And maybe it just seems very slow. And his original estimates, which you'll hear, how they talk about, 4 to 6 hours a day, total of 250 hours, about 45 days gameplay with that kind of a ratio. I believe is way off. I believe it's going to take much longer than that to level to 50 if they keep it on the current, and I'm actually okay with that. I want leveling to mean something. I think it's really important that it be a little bit slower. I don't want to see level 50s in 2 weeks. I mean, do you guys? You really want to see a level 50 in a week, 2 weeks? I don't. We got enough games to do that. We don't need any more games to do that. Whew, man. Oh! Hello! Revidium Sword. Holy shit, 12 Constitution. Well, that is certainly not a bard weapon. So... Rats. Have they messed with tank? Often tanks seem in such while herd tank had issues. No, tank is a beast. Tank is an absolute beast, not only in PvE but PvP. I watched one of our guys, Rue, in here who played a tank in the last test, absolutely annihilated one of our level 18 fighters. Wasn't even close. They are really good. And their tank wall options that they have in PvP they're very valuable. Their grapple that they have a lot of utility, and they have nice combos that will keep them going and deliver a lot of damage if somebody's not paying attention. But a lot of times people talk about tank and go, oh, it sucks, it doesn't hit very hard. When you get past 12, and this is true for most classes, when you get past 12, the classes really start to shine. No, there is no subclasses right now. They're not into the game. And even when they are in the game, as I've told people before, Levi, I really want people to focus on, make sure you like your primary archetype, because the secondary augment system, from what I've gathered, talking to the devs and stuff like that, is going to be a lot like Archage Ancestrals. They're going to kind of be glorified Ancestrals. It's going to be more of a flavor. It's not going to completely change your class. So I think a lot of people are thinking it's going to change your class completely, and that's just not going to be the case. You're going to be a main... Oh, we're always looking for more tanks. Always looking for more tanks. Never have enough tanks. And we're really good about getting our you know, this Carphin is great for tanks gear. Our tanks have gotten very nicely geared in this run. Oh, great. Glad you're enjoying that. Looks like we're just kind of doing like a little loop right now, which is good. I think we're starting to figure the inside of this out and getting a little bit more comfortable with it. And that's really what it's all about. Holy shit. I got you, Ice, I got you. You can see how powerful that gambit is. It's really a lifesaver. And it's not on a long cooldown, it's only on a minute cooldown. Man, time's a flying to 6:45. Oh my gosh. Ooh, loot. I'm a loot goblin. Aw. One little corrupted blood. I need some more lint. Or, not lint. I don't need any more lint. I need glint. Definitely don't need any lint. Let's see. Oh, I must have picked somebody's glint up on accident. My bad. So anybody new here that have any questions that maybe I can help answer for you guys? Feel free to let me know. Thank you all for the first-time viewers and the first-time chatters. I really appreciate you guys coming in and checking me out. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Ooh, saved your ass there, Voltez. I'll give you my bill on Monday. One of the best spells I think the Bard has is their silence right here, the Clever Retort. This is going to be great when you're fighting a mage in PvP. If you start seeing them go up in the air and get ready to do their chain lightning, man, you better be using that silence on them, because they've set up a chain on you and they're about to blow you the fuck up. Hey, Spectrum, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thanks for joining us on this fine Saturday. I love the sounds these monsters make. It's great. Is anybody else streaming Carphin right now? Fidrick says, does the Bard Speed song have much utility? Oh, yeah. I use the Bard Speed song all the time, my friend. I can run... Well, they just changed the speed of the mounts. But I can pretty much keep up with people who are on mounts right now. You know, but it's hard to say because, you know, the skills that you see right now are all gonna... There's gonna be more skills when we get to level 50. So, I would imagine that there'll be some other skills that help even increase more, depending on our direction of our bard, their movement speed. But I find the movement speed exhilarating, and I couldn't live without it. That's one of the reasons I run the bard. I like to do a lot of gathering. I like to get the shit quick. I like the ability to get in and out of battles if I want to. Offers a lot of freedoms. Oh, awesome, Beckstrom. Glad to hear it. Well, we're on the Lyneth server if you want to come hang out with Peon and Overlord, or if you just want to be on the server, we'll be happy to have you guys here. We're in the Mirror server. We could always use more citizens that want to come help build it up. Gingerbread Man update. I was charged. Seems to be taking its sweet time adding to my account on the website, but yeah. Congratulations, Gingerbread Man. Happy you are in, and looking forward to seeing you in game. Awesome. Awesome. So excited for you. I know it's going to be, you know, pay attention. There's going to be a lot of good info coming out this week. The movement speed is going to be huge. Yes. You know what? I can see it being a little bit like DAOC, a little flavor. Kind of like how, you know, the bards in DAOC used to be able to zoom on foot because your speed doesn't work when you're on a mount. So, although your speed will work if you're outside of a caravan, it will make your caravan faster. So it's useful for that. Good little tip right there. Yes, and mounts can be killed, and we've killed a few of them a few days ago. I could see with the Mesmerize, maybe some guild abilities or something like that, maybe increasing the time of some of the Mesmerize spells, because right now it's currently 10 seconds. But if you could zoom up behind somebody and they don't catch you, run up to them and stun a bunch of members and mesmerize them, yeah, it could be very useful to be on foot. Hey, Frozen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Glad to have all the new followers today. We're really trying to build a good community here. Have you guys, I'm sure you guys have probably checked out some of the other streamers out right now. Is anybody else running Carphin right now, inside of Carphin? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I would like to see like an enchanter class like that, Vidric. That would be really cool. I also would like to see like a version of a shaman where I can do the large AoE dots. That would be awesome. But like I've said before, Jacob, the lead producer of this game, is a huge DAOC fan, and they have plans, there's no question in my mind, to have some fun with this and give a little bit of those DAOC lovers a little bit of flavor. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gingerbread Man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. If you need the link, if you're interested in looking for a guild and you want to check out Overlord and just nothing else, see what they're about, I will put the link so it's easy for you to find in Discord. And if I've somehow convinced you to purchase a copy of this and join us in Alpha, there is my referral code. So that would be very appreciated too. Fitter says the Gingerbread Man, later optional skills for you. Yes, you can weave. You can weave. I actually prefer that. My guys here, your skill is, like in a big group like this, they don't really want us to weave. They want us to play one because the one is more powerful. Oh shit, ice going down. Oh, fuck. One is more powerful if you do it. So in big rage groups, they just want you to switch to one. But when it comes down to it, we're not going to be able to respec back and forth. So very easily, at least. But I personally like to twist. Mana Song is very important. Now, there is something that all players should have, and let me show it to you real quick. It's on the weapon skill tree, and it's this one. Refreshing Follow Through. It's going to give you some mana. It's going to help you restore mana. So all players really should be using that. Now, it used to be a lot better than it is now. They did hit it with the nerf bat. but it is still pretty good and worth having. So if you're not using refreshing follow through, make sure you take it if you're having mana issues. But yes, a bard is going to be very important. Friendly reminder: the default's to walk. Oh, yeah, period or something to walk. Yeah, refreshing follow through is going to be very important. But bards are going to be pivotal. I can't even fucking talk. They're going to be real important to have in a group as are clerics. Now, I've talked before that bards early on can heal 3 to 4 people in a group. So you could run a bard and 3 mages or something like that in a tank and get away with it. But when you're talking about a large group like an 8 group, you're gonna want clerics. You're definitely gonna want clerics. You love EQ bard songs? Yeah. And DAOC had the twisting too. Yeah, but these bards are going to be so much better than the Dark Age of Camelot ones. They are so much more fun. Goddamn Mixtral twist, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but that's my favorite game. I have so many great memories of Dark Age of Camelot. Absolutely my favorite game. I love PvP. I used to play a stealther in that game. Played a stealther on all 3 realms. I loved that game. What do we got? Yeah. Thought that was something good. Boring. We did get our first heroic drop last weekend. It was very cool. It was a heroic pair of boots outside the Citadel Steel Bloom. They were really good too. So if you didn't know, it goes the commonalities of the gear or drops are I have a thing here lit up. Are obviously white, basically, or normal. You're gonna have green for uncommon. You're gonna have blue for rare. Heroic's gonna be yellow, and then you're gonna have epic, which is purple, and then you're gonna have legendary, which is orange. And I believe there is a red that's an artifact, but I don't think it's in the game yet. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Did not see shit. What do you guys think about these graphics? Do you like these graphics? I think they're great. I don't know how. I don't know. People will complain just to complain. We all know that there's a lot of haters on this game. Some people just complain because they want to complain. I think they're great. I have no issue with them at all. Twitter says, hopefully the secondary systems can mimic some of that to a degree. Bard, Rogue, Minstrel. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'd like to see that. And I'd like all the classes to be somewhat relevant. You know, which is going to be a hard feat because they have 64 classes. So it's going to be difficult to make them all relevant and not some kind of cookie cutter class build. But you know how the metas go nowadays. Some classes are going to be deemed more viable than others. Now, I personally think that in a lot of cases, the people who double down, like if you double down on Cleric and you double down on Bard, I think those are probably going to be the most sought after, and Tank. Those are going to be the most sought after classes for the high in PvE content. A lot of people want to play Summoner. We have a lot of people really hyped up about Summoner. And I'm told that the Summoner is going to end up being a lot like the Dark Age of Camelot one, where you're basically a shade until your pet dies. And then you go from that form. So I hope it's like that, because I really enjoyed that. The damn Necromancer was strong in Dark Age of Camelot. I didn't like the Bone Dancer as much, but I did enjoy the Necromancer. Gonna play Summoner as a secondary character, so yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna play a rogue. I'm gonna try a rogue too. I want to play a Renkai, but I don't know if I can see myself playing a Renkai rogue. I think that might look a little bit funny, so I'm still kind of debating with that. But I love the way Renkais look. I haven't really tried out Fighter yet. And I am interested to try that, but I tend to like, if I'm not a rogue, I tend to like a little bit of the range. I like to choose battles on my own terms, and I think that's probably why I'm so attracted to the Bard, because I can get in and get out if things aren't going my way. It's going to be hard to run down a Bard unless you have another Bard. Well, we're slowly moving in experience, guys. We're at 38.6. We have had a few setbacks, but overall, it's going pretty well. I'm hoping I can get level 19 before I gotta go pick up my wife at 10:30. What other classes are people looking to play? Boy, I can hear that bell in the background. That sounds so cool. Send her to it. No, she'd be pissed. She's working a double today. She works at a hospital and she's working a double today. And yeah, she would not be happy if I did that to her. I'd be sleeping on the sofa for sure. So playing a summoner and a ranger. Hey, Fenders, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Rangers are cool. Rangers are cool in their own aspect. I think Rangers are going to be a lot of fun, especially when we're talking about water combat. You know, when I think of Ranger, I think about how aids the archers were in the water in Arcade, and I think it's going to be very similar to this. So Rangers are going to be a pain in the ass. I think they'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, I do have her Uber, like, if the game comes out at like 12 o'clock or something like that, and, you know, I want to get a good start, she understands that. And she's cool with that. But, like, she doesn't like to get an Uber at nighttime for, you know, understandable reasons. So, I don't mind going to pick her up. Plus, I need to give my ass a break. So, going to pick her up for a few minutes is not a big deal. It only takes me a half hour. She's a great woman. Great woman. My Filipina princess. You know, when I met her, I said, look, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I'm not part of the Slap-a-Ho tribe. But I said, I'm addicted to games. If you can deal with that, we're going to get along just fine. And she lets me do my thing. I tried to get her into games. I said, you know, You ought to come play games with me because I'm kind of jealous of those guys that have those girlfriends that play video games with them. And she says look, she's like, hon, and I know I'm gonna get a talk to whenever I hear that, hon. If I play games with you, who's gonna do the cooking and who's gonna do the cleaning? The house is gonna get real dirty. I said, you know what? You're right. Don't play games. Just being honest, yeah, don't play games. Yeah. Are you gonna have to deal with the queue? You might, but they've done a really good job of taking care of the queue. They added another portal, Samia's Rest or something like that. So there's another area for us to log into. That's gonna help alleviate things. When you get in there, just try not to spend too much time in Lionhold because that, or Samia's Rest, because that helps clear up people getting in. Yeah, we're the same. Yeah, mine's exactly. Yeah, doesn't want to get addicted. I hope we get a chance to do Tumok tonight. I really want to do. Oh, Pro Divers! I got you, brother. Peon saved you. Peon saved you. You'll get my bill Monday. All right. Yes. All right. Stay alive, Spud. You go out with friends and have a few drinks. Week 2, that's it. Yeah, I don't even go out and drink. I hardly ever drink. Although my wife did get me kind of addicted to these mojitos recently, and I actually kind of like those. And maybe I'll have some on the stream later after I pick her up. But yeah, if I'm still streaming. But yeah, those are kind of good to unwind. But since I'm such a lightweight as far as drinking, since I barely drink, it doesn't take many mojitos for me to feel pretty good. I'm not a beer enjoyer. I've never liked beer. Just don't like the taste. They're like, oh, you haven't got used to it. Well, that's because I don't like it. I don't want to get used to it. We're edging closer, guys. We're at 41% right now, so we're moving up there. Moving on up. Gonna be level 19. I haven't had a bad hangover. I haven't really, probably haven't gotten that drunk with them, to be honest with you. I just get a little slightly buzzed to where I feel pretty good. You know, a little bit more stupid on stream than usual. And, yeah. And that's about it, you know, just one or two of them. I tend to drink them really fast, though, so I think that's why I get buzzed a little bit quicker. And I don't fuck around when I get something to drink. Man, I wouldn't mind having a friend that owned a restaurant right now. I'd be having them send me some Uber Eats or something. Although I ordered pizza for my son. You know, I have another account, and my son was supposed to be here helping me farm wood while I do this stuff and level up. But he's in there on his phone. You know, I told him, I said I was gonna pay him for his farming services. You know, I was gonna offer pizza for wood and stuff like that. But no, he hasn't helped me out. My slave labor has not come through for me. I'm gonna have to open up a little sweatshop another way for my farming needs, apparently. Yeah, I pay good. I pay good pizza for wood and ore and stuff like that. So if you know anybody interested, let me know. My other son is still figuring out whether he wants to play this game or not. I think he'll really enjoy it if he decides to play. I bet my bow is probably leveled up by now. Let's look. Yeah. Let's get that. Bam. Another little tip, guys, if you don't remember, whenever you hit escape like that, your melodies come off, so make sure you put them back on. Because the guys will be yelling at you, going, hey, where's my mana? Where's my mana, you mana battery? What I like about playing the Bard is you can heal and you can support heal, but you're not like the main healer. You're not the... So you never get shit too much, you know. Where's my heal? Where's my heal? Fucking healers! You know, so that's kind of nice. That kind of shit makes me not want to heal when you hear that kind of stuff. Heal me! Heal me! Went out last night with some friends at an Italian restaurant, got drunk on wine for the first time right now. Still recovering. Nice, nice. I was doing this last night, all fucking night. Night and morning. I got Monday and Tuesday off this week. I drive a school bus during the week, so to get my ass out of the house. And I was told that the kids have Monday and Tuesday off. I don't know why. It's not like they vote. They said it was for the election. But whatever. I'll take it, because I'm going to need time to recover on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, don't you love, help me! I don't know if we're taking a break right now or what. So what do you guys think about your first experience inside Carphin? You like what you see here? You think it's a place you want to explore more? I mean, look at this place. That looks really cool. It goes up really high. Help me with the Kevin Hart voice. You know, when I play the Bard, I think about Kevin Hart a lot. You know, in that movie Jumanji. You know, when he's playing Jack Black and he's got Jack Black's voice or whatever. He's like, or why am I running so slow when Jack Black passes him? It's so funny. And oh man, I think about that when I'm passing people on foot in my Bard. Why am I so damn slow? He's a funny dude, that guy. Welcome to all the new people on the channel, guys. We're really glad to have you guys here. I appreciate you stopping in and giving me a look. If you have any questions, I'm here for you guys. Let me know. If you have any questions, I'm going to try to answer them to the best of my abilities. If you're looking for a guild, we're on Lyneth server. I can drop the link in below so you can go put in an application in on our Discord. If you're new to the game or thinking about buying the game, let me know what your reasons are for not buying it so far, and I'll see if I can help take care of your concerns. Or if you're waiting for it on November 8th, put a number 1 in the channel and get hyped, guys. Get hyped. Because it's coming. Coming soon. I can't wait for all you new people to get in here and experience what we're experiencing right now. I think you're really going to enjoy it. Why am I so low on mana? I shouldn't be this low on mana. Alright. What is this here? Yeah, you're asking the wrong damn person there, Loves. I'm a bus driver, dude. A bus driver. I don't know the square root of 89. I barely know 2 plus 2. Damn kids I drive are smarter than me. Oh shit. For all those coming into the chat, we are now in the inside of Tower of Carphin. So you guys are getting to experience what it's like in here. It's a mess. It's very dangerous. We have a lot of experience with these mobs now, so we understand what they do. So coming in here for the first time, you want to take it real slow. You have an uncle is school bus. Oh, nice, nice. Like LA, like California, LA, or like Louisiana? If it's California, man, I wouldn't mind being a bus driver in California. That weather's fucking awesome. Oh, nice. I'm a huge LA Ram fan. I was in Los Angeles last year. I went with my father and brother. We went to the Rams 49ers game at SoFi Stadium. Beautiful stadium, by the way, if you ever get a chance to go see it. Great stadium to watch a game in. Unfortunately, it was surrounded and filled with 49er fans because LA fans kind of suck ass. I'm from Chicago, so I guess I'm used to more diehard fans. Oh, yeah. Hell, I forget what's in my bio. My bio should just be summed up as old fart. Old fart, love gaming. There you go. Done. Done and done. Bud's getting really tanky here. I'm 52. I'm 52. I feel old. I had my cam and overlay and stuff like that on my other screen, but I was asked to turn it off. I think I was asked to turn it off because I'm kind of ugly, but they said they wanted to see the game better, which I can totally understand. So I'm going to try to clean up that overlay a little bit, and so people can see my cam if they so choose, or they can ask me to block it. You probably, whoa, shit. You probably, Beckham, probably want to have more than one tank. I mean, you don't need it, but it's good to have an off tank, because as you can see, a lot of these polls, a lot of times you get 3 or 4. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have an extra one, especially if one goes down. I think we have 2 or 3 in this raid. Oh no! No! I almost fell. Oh yeah, the alerts aren't set up on this screen right now. But thank you for that's my favorite fucking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's my favorite one. Oh, that used it. And I didn't even get. Oh, it sucked. Yeah, save your channel points for that. I'll get that all sorted out later. It's on the other screen. That is definitely my favorite wave file. Oh, hey Jonas, how you doing? The Bard is great. I love the Bard. B for Bard. It's this is the highest I've gotten my level Bard without a scroll from the PTR at level 18 and a half. I've leveled it up to 15 multiple times. I love it. The class is so much fun. I've played all the classes, but I enjoy the Bard the most. Bart. Yeah, just hold on to those channel points. We'll get those taken care of later, loves. Next stream, I'll try to have those active and where you guys can also see a lot of the screen. So I want you guys to be able to see the gameplay. I went out and bought a brand new computer, so. Oh shit! Don't die, Peon. I bought a brand new computer so I could stream with a 4070. Give you guys a good gameplay view. And then I used my old computer Alienware to stream the game. Oh yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun, Vectrum. I think you will find them fun. I mean, don't expect them to do a ton of DPS or something like that, but the utility is sick. Hey, thank you very much, Jonas, for subscribing. Oh, hey, thank you for the Prime. It's a shame we missed. You missed a cool alert. But I'll have those up next time I stream. I promise for you guys. We'll work this out. I appreciate the Prime Gaming. The ad monster must have got you. This is the current max level area. No, this is not the max level area. The desert has much higher level stuff, and you'll probably see that tomorrow. But this is the highest level dungeon, I believe. And I'm sure it gets higher the higher we go up too. Tank for 20 years. Oh wow. Well, you really should give tank a try in this spectrum because these tanks are awesome. They are really, really awesome. Every tank that I've talked to, they really seem to like their class. I mean, after level 12, they get strong. Boy, I am going through my mana like faster than I normally go through. Oh, you know what? Spent off Destiny on. Oh, snap. Oh, thank you, Jonah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely not a big streamer. You know, not a big... You know, I have a YouTube channel, too. It's bigger than my Twitch channel, but... you know, I just started my YouTube channel about a little over 7 months ago. I think we got like 1,200 subscribers or something like that. I'm learning how to do things over there. And I used to stream many, many years ago. Ooh. I am not going to roll on that. But that's good. It's the first iron thing I've done. Yeah, I used to stream Dead by Daylight many, many years ago. But, you know, I stopped streaming because Comcast kept screwing me over and kept throttling my streams, and I kept losing viewers because I couldn't keep a stream up. But that all has been fixed, and I wanted to share my passion, so I figured I'd give it another shot. So I came on back, and here I am. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it. My wife tells me I'm a natural because I have the gift of gab. So I'll let you guys decide. You started streaming this July as well? This is not made. Okay. Well, make sure you hit me up with your channel, because especially if you're streaming AOC, I try to follow all the AOC streamers. So I believe in. Oh shit! I believe in raiding to help people out, give people some exposure. Oh my lord! It's a clusterfuck here. How's the game so far in general? I follow. Oh, nice. I am having a ton of fun, Jonas. As I said earlier, you know, being an older gamer, and I usually have to wake up at 5 in the morning. I don't usually stay up very late. Usually 11, 12, I'll stay up. These last 2 weekends, I've stayed up to 4 a.m. I've had so much fun playing with the guildies. It's just so much fun. Yes, have there been bugs? Yeah. Have we died because we got kicked out of the game for whatever reason? Yes. If you're okay with that kind of stuff happening and knowing that they're working on it to make it better, then you're going to have a great time. If you're expecting a completely fully polished game, then you are not going to have a great time. But there is much for you to do. Leveling takes a long time. Gearing up takes a while. I haven't even gotten to the caravans yet. I've delved into carpentry, lumberjacking, stuff like that. But there's so much for me to do. Building the nodes and the buildings for the nodes, they take a long time. So yeah, there's just so much to do. And it's just alpha too. Just a very early start and just in the Riverlands. I mean, look at this. This is all we have right here. The Riverlands, and we have the lawless zone in the tropics and the lawless zone in the desert. But this area, just to traverse this area, takes a while to get from this side to this side. So there's a lot to do. I think you guys will really, really enjoy it when you get in. Are you coming in on the 8th, Jonah? Can't wait. Yeah, no, absolutely. And if you're looking for a guild, guys, I am currently on a Lyneth server. I'm in Guild Overlord. If you can't see that, I will give the link to Overlord. We still are actively recruiting. Come check us out if you're looking for a central guild, central time zone guild. If you think we're a fit and we think you're a fit for us, then drop the name Peon that you saw it and come check us out. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Getting a message on Discord here. Show them this. Okay. Here, guys, they wanted me to show you this, so I'm going to show you this too. Here is an interactive map. If you haven't checked that out, check that map out. Interactive, that'll help you find some stuff around the world if you're looking for some resources or something like that. Oh, you haven't bought the game yet, Jonas? You're just kind of thinking about it. Can I ask you, Jonas, what's kind of holding you back? What are you thinking as far as, you just feel because it's not ready yet, or don't have the money because it is a little expensive at $100, or you don't feel it's worth the value. What are your thoughts? And for anybody who is going to get an account, check out, and I would appreciate it if you use the referral code if you feel like I've helped you learn the game at all, or can convince you to give it a shot. Oh, you don't care? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, losing progress is a real thing, and also burnout is a real thing. You have to make sure that you're not getting burnout. That's a very real thing. I've had that in a few games in the past as well. So it is important that you're not burning yourself out. For me, like Warhammer Online, in this game even more so, I think the biggest reason that I wanted to be part of the alpha in this one is because it's such a it gives basically like embers, which is going to give me it could give me like some subscription time and stuff like that if you were to use that. So that would help make my wife less mad at me for spending money on the game. But the game is so big that I wanted to learn everything about it, because I've been into games like I came into Dark Age of Camelot late, and I came into Arcade late, and I always felt behind. And I wanted to feel like I was really prepared. That served me well in Warhammer Online when I did it with that and the guild that I ran, and I believe it's going to serve me well in this. Now, yeah, I don't play the private server anymore, but I ran a very large guild and alliance in Warhammer Online on the Averheim server. We had the first city taken. It was a lot of fun. It was called, the name of the guild was Dusk Till Dawn. But yeah, those are good times. And then we took that into the BlackRock server in Guild Wars 2 and mopped up on that one too. It was a lot of fun. But those games were games we were very prepared for, similar to how this one is. Now, I don't run this guild. I don't do guilds anymore. I am part of guilds, but I don't want to manage them anymore. It's a lot of work, and I'm too old for that shit. So that's more meant for somebody in their 30s. I just want to play. I want to help, offer my experience, and just enjoy the game. And stream and talk to you fine people. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that they get, if you have an account, you'll get a referral code too. If you have friends, make sure you're giving them that referral link. So if they do decide to buy a package or they buy some kind of cosmetics down the road or something like that, you'll get a little bit of a kickback to maybe help you with a subscription fee or something like that. So it is definitely beneficial. I think it's pretty cool that Intrepid's doing that to get the word out. You'd be down, but you wouldn't be able to do it streaming at the same time. Yeah, it's interesting to do both. How many streamers right now are out there? I haven't even looked to see how many streamers are out there. I'm sure that there's a ton of people streaming this game right now. I've been talking this game for months now since I started my YouTube channel, and 7 months, and a lot of my smaller content creator friends been talking the game for 4 or 5 years. We got a nice little tight group. A lot of those guys are playing on the virus server. But now I know a lot of big streamers have rolled on in now. But you know how those goes. The big streamers are going to come in here. They're going to go. Basically. You know how the streamers are. A lot of them are multi-game streamers. I am an only Ashes of Creation streamer. So I will be here when all the other people go. You'll be able to catch the YouTube stuff and the Twitch stuff here. Oh, well, that's good. That's not bad. I can live with that. That's good to know. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye, huh? Maybe if I would put my cam back on, I probably would have dropped down further in the list. Maybe it's good I have my cam off. Because my hair's not done. Haven't taken a shower all day. I'm a stinky fucker right now. My wife's going to let me know in a few hours. I know it. They follow the honey. Yeah. No, you know what? And if they're doing it for their career, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They're getting the views. Just like some of the YouTubers, they use a lot of clickbait. I try to stay away from clickbait. I don't feel it's very beneficial for anybody. But some things you kind of have to. Yeah, I get it. It's their job. If that's how their sole source of income, then I completely understand. I'm not gonna, hold anybody, say anything bad about somebody who's just trying to make a living. I just hope you guys are enjoying the content, and most of all, that the game is coming through nice and clear for you, the sound's coming through good for you, and all that good jazz. For the first time in my life, I went to, I always used to get Alienware computers, because one, I'm an idiot, and I don't know how to build computers. So I'd always have Alienware make me one, and I know I always paid more for that reason. But this time, I couldn't upgrade my Alienware because of their proprietary hardware or whatever they had in there. So I ended up going to what is it, Micro Center or something like that that somebody recommended, and I got a power spec PC from them, and that's what I'm gaming on right now. And ooh, 82 Glint, look at that, holy shit. And I love Micro Center. They were great. They were really good people, helped me out a lot. The computer cost me a nice chunk, but I got a nice 4070, 64 gig of RAM. I got a nice setup for streaming this game. Yeah, Micro Heaven, exactly. Yeah, and they were so nice. They were so nice and helpful to me. Ooh, that hurt. Whoa, hello. See, you see that? All the Bard players, that flourish will save your life. You can get out of it's your get out of jail free card when they come at you. Make sure you always have that open because it's gonna save your ass more than once. Hey, thank you, Aldrakar. Sorry if I fucked up your name. I didn't mean to. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate all the new follows. So far, we've gotten quite a bunch of followers today, so I really appreciate it. All right, thank you very much, Inzens. I know I fucked that name up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Happy to have you here, guys. If you're new to the channel, you're coming in for the very first time, whether you're a November 8th player or you're checking the game out for the first time or you're playing it right now and just bored and want to talk to an old fart, if you got any questions, maybe about Bard or just about the game mechanics, I'm an Alpha 1 tester, leader of Men package. I'll be happy to answer any questions that I can, and if I don't know, I'll try to find out for you. So please don't hesitate. Even though I'm in combat here, I will do my best to try to answer your questions. Oh, thank you, buddy. Don't expect me to get it right the second time, though. Oh, don't stand in the poison. Don't stand in the poison. Bad touch, bad touch. Hey, Keen Savior. There we go. Now that's the one I could do right there. Just follow. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. So glad to meet all you guys in the community. Again, if you guys want to come over and see us, we are on the... If you're looking for a server, you haven't picked up one, we're on the Lyneth server. I'm in the Overlord Guild. We are the mayor of Miralith right now. We are recruiting. If you're looking for people, come check us out. See if we're a fit for you. See if you're a fit for us. I can drop I'll drop a link below. There it is for our Overlord Discord. You can go talk to our guild leader Draco Bringer and tell him Peon sent you. Love said you got very lucky you found your PC on. Oof, no shit. And it didn't come with like all kinds of porn already on it. Of course, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I got 4 monitors right now. So I got the 2 computers, the one streaming the game for you, the one with the Elgato capture card, and then the power spec playing it. I got 4 monitors that I'm looking at, trying to keep everything up there. Right. 100% there's porn wild. Exactly. Lol. A little flavor. I can confirm that Draco is very quick to respond to application. Awesome. Awesome. Well, that's okay, my friend. That's okay. Welcome to Overlord. Glad to have you. What's the ideal group size? Well, obviously you can tell we're in a raid right here. I think a lot of people really should stick to about 8-man group. I think you're going to get your most efficient group with 8 people. You can try to go to 4 and 5 and stuff like that, but here's the catch. Right now, everything's kind of in the honeymoon phase, okay? Everyone's kind of feeling stuff out. Nobody's really fighting, for spots yet, okay? But as we get more developed into the game, you can bet people are going to be fighting over these spots. So you're not going to want to be that group that has only a few people, right? You're going to want to make sure that you have a full group. And you have people to call in to help. With Overlord, we're going to be using TeamSpeak, and we're going to have people all over the world doing different stuff. But on the comms, everybody will be able to listen, and then if we're in trouble, if somebody's robbing our caravan or something like that, or attacking us at a dungeon location, we're going to be able to call for help and get back up in a hurry. So everybody will drop what they're doing and get to getting and help everybody out. Most grinding groups have been about 6 to 8, especially with limited. Yeah. Once you're geared, maybe it'll be different. But right now, I highly suggest, being in a full group. You know, I got to get up and pee, but I'm afraid if I wait here, I'll miss the party. Fuck it, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, no. Well, it looks like we got disconnected, huh? All right. Go back in. Well, that's not good. Yeah, we got disconnected. Oh, phew. I didn't die. That's a good thing. Oh, man. We got to get out of here. Uh-oh. Ah! Help me! Help me! Where did I go? Where did I go? Help me! Woo! Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. No! 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 What? Oh! Come on! Oh! Alright. Unstuck. Oh, it sucks. Look at this big old group. Oh, man. That sucks. At least I didn't die. That was pretty funny. Thank God for the unstuck. There's more Overlord. Out there doing the business, getting that grinding on. Groups that are, grinding together and, really putting in the time, it's going to pay off. Don't leave! Trying to tell him I'm still coming. I got stuck in a hole. Don't leave me. Thank you guys. I'm concentrating on trying to catch up to him here. Oh Lord. Oh God, not this thing. Come on, come on. I hate this. There we go. Parkour, parkour. Where are they? I missed something? Oh, I think I just got disconnected again. Or did I? Oh, there they are. There we go. Yay! I made it. Peon is back. Alright. Let's resume. I'm having a slice of pizza. If you guys hear me munching, I apologize. Hey King, did you get this game yet? Did you buy into it? Holy shit. It's 7:47 already. Man, time flies when you're having fun. you know, we get a few more levels and a little bit more gear, we'll be able to go up even higher up top. So tune in for that tomorrow. I had a very dangerous run back. I was all by myself running back to the group, but I made it. How many thousands of people are watching Ashes of Creation, I wonder? I wonder how many people are really into it. I think last weekend they said there was like 35,000 or something like that watching. It was unfortunate last week that we had the DDoS attack. And they tried to DDoS us yesterday at the start. They DDoSed us yesterday. They DDoSed us for quite a while. But Intrepid did a really good job of handling it, and it got better. There are some people in this world that are not happy unless they're making others miserable. Really kind of sad. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck yeah! See if Peon can win something. Ah! Man, I can't win shit. I'm gonna need a GoFundMe just to get armor in this game. A lot more. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm on at least the weekends. So you should be catching me a lot more. As long as you guys are interested, I'll be streaming it. I just don't want to be that guy that's out there streaming and have, you know, one viewer. I've been that guy before. That's not fun. We do have a lot of mages, but not mostly mages. We got fighters, rangers, we got them all. Everybody's in this group. The rangers and the fighters are, oh shit. The rangers and the fighters are, yeah. Rangers, fighters, and mages are the ones doing all the damage, that's for sure. Yes, if you do it correctly. If you do the mage correctly, the AoE mage, they're devastating. but to maximize their damage, it has to. The rest of the raid has to work with them and not use certain things like snare and stuff like that. Will those status effects will ruin the duration of some of their damages. Like, Fighter doesn't have to deal with that. Fighter just breaks out his beat stick and just takes care of business. Yeah, well, I was using a Scepter and Shield, because sometimes when I'm solo, I'll do some AoE with the Scepter and Shield. The reason I'm using this spell sword, this great spell sword, is because it dropped and it was a blue. And I really needed the magic power, so that's the reason that I have that on. I've used a wand before, I've used a spell book before, and I've used the short bow before. I prefer the short bow. Also, I'm going with the short bow because of the fact I'm a carpenter, and one of the things the carpenter can make is a longbow and short bow, magical and physical. So that's why I chose to go short bow, because I knew that eventually I'd be able to have access to a really good short bow. Stop it! Get him out of here. No. Out. Hopefully that helps explain the answer a little bit. You know, the status effects that you put on your weapon play a big role in this game. So you want to have those go off as much as you can. So quick hitting weapons often, you know, are beneficial. I think it's just quicker. It's quicker. That's probably about it. The book is higher damage and does a little bit of an AoE attack. Now, the AoE attack can be good and it can be bad, because sometimes it can bring people that you don't want. But the book does hit reasonably well, and if you know, it's kind of personal preference, really. What you really feel like. I don't like the book because it just screams spellcaster. And then people think you're squishy right away. If they don't pay attention to my icon, you know, they start getting plinked by a bow, maybe they think they're getting hit by a ranger. So, a little bit of different psychology, I guess, behind it. But in order for it to work, you gotta, for the bard, you gotta make sure it's at its magical power. Because if you see my magical power, you'll see that I have 183 magical power right now. So all my spells and stuff are gonna scale off of that. No, any weapon can work. You can use it. Oh shit! You can use any weapon. You know, but scepters have magical damage on them, and maces do not. So maces are physical. Do you see the status effects that I'm putting on them? You see the bleeding and the burning coming up? That help. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna pass on that though. No, absolutely. There's a lot of build diversity. You can go a lot of different ways. I don't think there's gonna be one right way or one wrong way. I think they're trying to get away from cookie cutter builds as much as they can in this game. So you guys think you'll like it if I do some streaming and some PvP, if we get in some PvP battles? Hey Oracle, how you doing, my friend? Zug Zug, what's up, my friend? Hope you're doing good, bud. Is Ranger good compared to... I think if you would ask a Ranger, they would probably tell you yes. I don't... The Rangers don't start off real great, I don't think. I don't feel. I think like all classes are really gear dependent. Oh, shit. They're very gear dependent, so keep that in mind when you're first playing them. You know, they might have trouble. They're the masters of kiting, right? So... Like, keep that in mind. Early on, it might be a little bit more of a struggle than it will be late game. Late game, you should be blowing shit up. And like, you know, world bosses like Tumak, I know he drops some really nice bows. Oh yeah, I've tried PvP. It's fun. Very fun. I love PvP. I'm sure in the next day or two, if certainly this not weekend, next weekend, there's going to be some Guild War declarations dropping, and people are going to start going at it. Not everybody's going to get along. Yeah, and I think they just, one of our rangers said that they just fixed camouflage because it was having some issues. I think it'll be big, and of course when full stealth comes in, that's going to be really huge as well. You start next week. Hey, how you doing, Eris Vane? Welcome to the channel. Glad to see you. I start next week, but I feel like everyone Mage, so I'm debating between fighter, cleric. Well, fighter, cleric, ranger. I guess it really depends on whether you're more of a melee player or a ranged player. All of the classes are good. Fighter early on is probably going to be your biggest struggle out of all those. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Fighter doesn't really get good until past level 12, where they start getting mana back and stuff like that, killing stuff. Early on, they're you know, just mana hogs, and you want to make sure you're with a group for sure to level up. And of course, you'll see our fighters, they'll die a lot more than the other classes in the ranged classes because they'll be stepping in poison, they won't see it, stuff like that. Thank you, Bud Zabak Ghost Rider. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I probably fucked up that name, but I appreciate the follow, guys. Yeah, so they might die more early on than the other classes. Now, when they have, you know, full plate gear and stuff like that, then they'll probably be a lot more tanky. But fighter might be the biggest struggle. It really just depends on your personal preference, whether you want to do melee or range. I prefer to be a little bit ranged. That's just my personal preference. Clerics are very strong, though. Again, later on. I think rogues are going to be a lot of fun. I imagine rogues will be very strong early on, and then they'll get hit with the nerf bat because everyone will be bitching about them. That's kind of the way I envision it. We'll see. You know Mage is always going to be strong because Mage and Claire are Steven's favorite classes. And, yeah, so you know they're never going to suck. So keep that one in mind. What are we doing here? Well, guys, I am going to go ahead. First of all, I wanted to say a big thank you to all you guys for coming here and checking me out today. Secondly, hopefully I'll see you again. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so come by, check me out again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have something interesting for you. I am going to go ahead and finish my dinner and get ready to go ahead and get my wife in a few hours and just relax. I got kind of a headache. But again, thank you for coming in, and we are going to raid my friend Jamie Chaos. So go say hi to Jamie and tell him a peon sent you. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night, guys, and God bless.
They are really good about implementing bug fixes without ever wiping the server.
I think what they should do is definitely Jesus. Yo, Hidden Dagger, thank you so much for the news, brother. 35 opening this. Oh, you got we're coming. Your patches have been excellent so far. Yeah.